Oh dear. G'day everybody, and welcome back for some more Rimworld with Wasted, and Capac,
We're
and
back.
Moldark, and Granny Spacebar, and JTurp, and Textfire, and Directed Energy, all ready to die.
Um,
Last time, we actually did pretty well, I think.
in some ways, yes. In other ways, no.
Well, in most ways, yes. We took some prisoners. We didn't do too many experiments on them. We did try and, was it a goat or something that was supposed to go in this pen, but it died before it got there, or it...
I think it ran off, didn't it? It just
Oh, it
Yeah.
ran off,
decided
that's right.
it couldn't be bothered anymore and left
It
the map.
did. It did. So... I think, if I remember correctly, Wasted, you were looking after Granny Spacebar. I had Moldark. Capac had DE.
Okay.
Is that right?
I don't remember.
I think so.
I don't know. I honestly can't remember. It's been long enough. Sounds about right.
It'll do.
I'm just rearranging the characters on the top list so that it goes me, then the ones I'm controlling, Capac, then the one he's controlling, you, then the two you're controlling. And I think you had Granny Spacebar and Textfire.
Oof. Okay.
Yeah. Because I think I had Moldark and JTurp.
I do like if you go at the Granny Spacebar's childhood story writer, adulthood contract miner, current grandma. I don't know how that happened, but I like it.
Yeah. That's new.
Ah. I don't know what that's all about, but hey,
Yeah, that...
interesting.
What?
Some people have a current.
Yeah.
Hexfire is current pyro.
That's... Huh.
Only two of them.
That's weird.
Hex and Spacebar both have a current, and everyone else has just childhood, adulthood.
Alright, then. I guess we get this thing going.
I think
got
we'll figure out
bedrooms.
pretty quickly what was going on.
Yeah, I reckon we will. When stuff starts exploding. We were thinking about a kill box using this lake, I think.
And there may even have been some discussion about insect farms.
Yeah. There certainly were, but I think we were avoiding a lot of it until you decided to make the freezer an insect farm anyway.
Sure. Things.
Yeah, I need to look at the work schedule to try and figure out what everyone was doing. This has been, what, 2 weeks?
So DE is pretty much a research
In
bot.
fact, the work schedule can also tell you who owned who. Because we all set it up differently.
Well, you definitely had you and Textfire. And I think
Yes,
Capac
indeed.
had DE. And I definitely had Moldark. I remember, because we changed who Moldark was. Moldark and Textfire switched roles. I mean, that never happened. We don't talk about that.
I think we were working towards geothermals. Yeah, that's being researched at the
Yeah.
moment.
And Wasted had gone on a quest toward the end of the last stream. I mean, we played for like 7 hours, didn't we?
Yeah, we
Last
had a
time?
decent time.
Yeah.
Yeah. The quest went a bit awry.
I remember we've also got hospitality running on this one, don't we?
We do.
I think. Something for a long-term gain.
Assuming we ever get there.
Well, I mean, if whenever we're happy to play, if we're happy to play a game that we have to figure out what's going on, and we're as lost as Chad are, then, you know, it's fine.
Hmm. I need some more chairs.
Hmm.
Yeah, unusually good for food. What happened?
We murderized a whole bunch of animals to try and get the leather to go and deliver. To try and get
That's
the
right.
special limb for Moldark. Was it Moldark or
Which we
Tex?
then left behind.
Yeah.
Yes, you guys went on like a horse murder expedition.
Yeah, we were trying to get a right leg for Moldark. And it went terribly.
You can't give Moldark a horse leg. He'll be lopsided.
Give him 2 horse legs. A front left and a back right.
Oh boy.
What is Splatsy up to?
What were these 2 new rooms for?
This is going to be like a billiards and poker room, right?
I'm down with that.
No,
Casino?
one was... No, that was going to be the hospital.
Oh.
I
Next
think.
to the dining room.
Or was this bigger one? No, maybe the bigger one was going to be the hospital.
That's a
Moldark?
very big hospital.
Do you remember?
Yeah,
That's a
Spencer's
very
expecting
big
a lot of
Maybe
Lot
it
of
wasn't a hospital
casualties.
thing?
I like the fact that the hospital is about 4 times the size of the living room. Just put things in perspective. Aaron, you can mod it to have a third-person, like, zoom-in camera, but by default, this is the only one.
Really?
Someone's done one where it's if you scroll the mouse wheel, when you zoom in, it zooms in on one of those, like, parabolic cameras where you start looking at it from an isometric perspective.
Oh, cool. I think that'd be trippy, but cool.
It is a little weird because none of the sprites, all the sprites are 2D sprites.
Yeah, yeah.
There's some interpolation that needs to be done that looks odd.
Yeah.
We got lots of farms happening.
Well, should we just make these rec rooms then? What?
I do feel like a bigger rec room would be a
Well,
good choice. Keep
we
these guys
could-
a little happier.
We can make the big room into like a hotel. And the smaller room into like a casino.
So we're waiting on cotton so that we can make poker tables and billiard tables.
Oh, the cotton, right, yeah.
Yeah, that's what we were waiting on. And this
makes
big
sense.
room will be needed for fitting both those tables.
That makes sense.
Oh, right, because they need a bit of space around them, don't they?
What are you doing, Capac?
I'm just having a look at how many poker tables we can fit in the casino.
No, we need billiards table as well.
Yeah, this is the billiards room, and this is the casino.
Oh dear. I don't hate the idea. I kind of hate the idea, but I don't hate the idea. And I think you should only have 5. Because this is the thoroughfare, and then you can put like a little entry bench or something there.
Okay, yeah.
If we're going to do that, we probably want to get an actual guest room up quite quickly, because as soon as we do that, we can get guests in.
Yeah, and Capac, I'm going to stop you from making 5 of them immediately and just mark out,
Yeah, sure.
just because of the resources.
All right, so this can be the cashier in the corner.
Yeah. And I'll order up a wooden billiards table for... There we go, and then we'd have the billiards room in there. I'm sure Wasted can't think of any reason why this will go wrong.
What's that about colony value?
Oh dear. More to line up.
Oh, look. I see Cass has already noticed the addition of some tasty tables.
Oh, they're split
I'm
up.
confused. They've got clubs.
Two above.
They're called the mortar lineup. One has a pistol.
Oh. One has a smoke launcher,
Well,
which
we
I
better
kind of
take them
want.
out first. Knife and club to the south.
Knife and club, pistol and club to the east,
Yep.
and then smoke launcher and knife to the north.
Who wrote "It is an ex-parrot"?
I think that was me.
I saw it. I couldn't remember how it ended up there. At one point, I know it said "ub," and then it also said something else that
It
Sweaty
used to
doesn't
say
like.
like and subscribe,
Yeah.
but then somebody had an issue with that.
Thanks, Romanez.
Sounds about right. Well, I've still got a gun.
Alright, well, we could leave Jay and Molly to come in through the traps. So maybe we send people south to fight Sherry and Martin.
All I remember is Capac lines up, gets himself in the firing line, but we all stand back immediately behind him and shoot over his shoulder. We kind of use him as a mobile shield.
That's about right.
So, Capac, you might...
We don't have enough weapons.
This is true.
I don't think everyone can use a weapon.
Well, DE doesn't have a weapon.
No.
What did you do with
You
it?
should have told us
X-Fire.
that he didn't have a weapon.
X-Fire doesn't have a weapon.
Your text fire has a shooting of 0.
Yeah, but he could have a melee weapon.
Could do, and then he'd get beaten up.
Yeah, but he's a depressive, misandrous pyromaniac.
Yeah, it's probably best if we leave him out of the fights, I've got to be honest.
So he doesn't get injured.
More so that he doesn't start setting fire to things halfway through.
No. Oh, that's what I meant. Get injured, get pain, get upset. Set
Get
fire.
upset, decide he's going to be a pyromaniac, set fire
Yeah.
to base. Our base isn't exactly a fireproof environment.
No, it's not exactly resilient to fire. Alright, so Granny Spacebar, Moldark, and J-Terp are all a fair way out and about.
Spacebar's close enough.
Yeah, I'm trying to run... I've ordered J-Terp to run back, because he's only got a bow.
Ooh, J-Terp's not in a good spot.
No, he is not. Zero-level shooting pawns are the best with rapid-fire weapons. My colony of blind pawns had remarkable luck with miniguns.
Wow.
Wow,
They are attacking immediately.
they are.
And it does make sense. Volume of fire is the same as accuracy, right? They're the same thing. Scorpion Rimworld multiplayer doesn't just work. It works better than other games we play.
It works better than games we play with official multiplayer.
I've got a ping of 0. Question mark.
So, the guys
They're
up
jumping
the
us straight away.
yeah, the guys up the top at least have to run past some traps before they can get to our stuff. But then they'll get to our stuff that's more expensive, being the turbines. The guys to the right are going to take a year to get here anyway. So do
I'm
we face the
heading-
ones to the south, but face them down around here, Capac?
I was thinking here.
Well,
If
you
we-
can line up yourself behind just here, and then we can line up behind you, and then as they come around the corner, you can charge them and we can
Well,
follow you.
I was thinking here because I could stand here and the archers can stand behind me, and then to get to us, they either have to climb over the rocks or go around the rocks.
But remember what Wasted taught you last time?
What?
And that we used when we played it multiplayer last week? If you stand back where they can't shoot you until they get right on top of you, then we can all shoot over your shoulder really easily. Otherwise, you're going to get shot at and they're going to stand back here. Or are these guys both melee?
These are both melee.
Ah, okay, so these ones we can do that. Alright. Fair enough.
Run, Moldock, run.
Splatzy, get down here. Alright, I've got my characters doing what they can.
Hmm?
Is everybody ready?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
Go, go, go.
Come on, J-Tap. Run. Run. Run.
I'll beat you there so easily.
Oh, Weston's going forward.
Oh, he's running through the line of fire.
I was close enough that it wasn't going to hit me.
Oh! Is that
I think
everybody?
there's
No, just
no, they
those-
flee
that one.
separately as separate groups of two.
Oh, yep.
So that group of two is fleeing. We can now go and deal with the ones coming
Yep.
through the traps right now.
And J-Tap managed to not get smashed there, which is good.
But will Jay fall to the trap?
Yeah, we gotta hope so.
There he goes.
Took a fair bit of injury.
All right, this group's the one that's got a smoke launcher, so just aren't scary at all. Molly's got a knife, and Jay is going to launch smoke rounds at us for no reason.
Molly's down. Yep. Alright,
Oh.
so where are we holding up the next lot?
We're going to have to do it at the front. I think they're coming for this
Yeah,
doorway.
they're coming for
Yep.
the doors here.
Melee attacking or melee attacking heater. The gits.
Moldock, go there.
They don't want us to be warm. How dare they?
Well, apparently neither did I with the way I set up the vents last time.
Nope.
Oh. Where are they going?
And they've changed their mind.
They're going for the traps.
Hide in the doorways. Oh, Tony got hit. Okay. Success.
Sufficient.
And you can get a pistol for your men.
I'm going to DE to grab it.
Makes sense. Granny
Do we
spacebar.
want to capture Molly?
Molly has a wooden hand and is dead in 10 hours.
She's a
Molly's-
gourmand, jealous, slow learner. Who's a killer miner.
Yeah, so the same role as spacebar.
Hmm.
I'm going to go with no.
Yeah, let's go with sorry, Molly. Oh, strip Molly. Just in case she's got some decent clothes. What's she
That
got?
works.
No,
Yeah,
she's got
gourmand is
she's got terrible
almost the
clothes.
worst rate.
She's got terrible clothes. There's no point stripping her. They're 34 and 35% durability.
Oh. Who did this?
Who did what?
Did what?
Splatsy's auto pistol bullet narrowly missed Marjot, piercing Capac's left femur and left leg.
Guess I better tend to you then.
Yeah, seems fair.
Ooh, Molly, surgical candidate.
Oh dear.
I feel happier if we... I mean, yeah,
Well,
I see no reason why not.
Should we make a cave hospital for Splatsy's experimental surgeries?
We have one.
No, but like an even filthier and more depraved one.
Well, can we get some lights in there so I have a chance at success, or does it not matter?
Oh. Yeah, the mad
If you fail,
scientist.
you won't really gain as much experience as if you succeed.
Can I remove a leg in a way that I get to keep it, or is that only organs?
No, only organs.
Oh,
Leg transplant's not a thing.
poop.
Well, I can see some immediate issues, like, you better be sure the guy you're transplanting from is the same height.
Yeah, but Rimworld doesn't even have compatibility issues. Like, you don't need anti-rejection drugs for your kidney in Rimworld, so I'm like, maybe a leg would be fine.
Well, it is. Bionic ones. Just going to do it on the floor. Uh-huh.
I didn't want her to die after I captured her. I thought that would be bad for everybody's mood.
Probably. They're going to get wound up anyway, but yeah.
Why are they going to get wound up anyway?
Because they know what you're doing.
They do?
Yeah.
I didn't realize they hated it. Maybe the time I did it, I had psychopaths.
Possibly. They're not a big fan of you randomly chopping limbs off of people we've captured.
Well, I mean, Capac could at least train his social on her. Like, reduce her resistance and then release her.
Yeah.
We gain rep with the faction as well by doing that.
Yeah, so if we do that, and I just kind of treat with bare minimum stuff, she'll probably get an infection, and then I'll get more chances to treat her without doing anything that they see as bad.
All right. I will reduce their resistance and then release them.
Remove her wooden hand. It might be handy to have on hand.
Well, she's going to be real jealous at whoever ends up with their old wooden hand. But there's a deer in the compound.
Yep.
Oh, I'm down to my last
can
piece of
see
dried
in-
mango.
I can see in the long term us ending up sealing this base in and not having the empty space between the two sides.
Oh, dear.
Who's got the flu? Oh, okay. It's time for
Capac,
medical
Molly,
training.
J-Turp, and Wasted.
Oof.
It's only the flu.
People die of the flu.
I know. Less so when you have 1, 2, 3. Yeah, when half the entire colony has a half-decent medical skill.
Yeah. Oh, how rude. I'm not the best doctor. You are!
No, I am.
What?
Eh.
It's alright, I'll let you catch up a bit.
Oh, no.
There we go. Molly got infection. Perfect. Wait, Wasted, why are you stripping Molly?
I don't know, why am I stripping Molly? Someone leave a command in place?
Probably.
Yep, this is going to be nothing else. An
Oh.
interesting way of getting a load of training done. Okay, we need to continue building, honestly.
Have we got bricks? We do.
Yep.
We got
We've got
granite.
plenty of granite.
Okay. I'd say we get rid of our... Should we get rid of our farm, or are we keeping that farm?
We're going to want it in the long run, but there is not necessarily a good place for it.
Yeah. So I was thinking maybe get rid of it and make the hospital there? Or should we make the hospital somewhere... Or should I make the hospital up where the... I could make it over on the right next to my bedroom. Come out a little bit toward where the wind turbines are. Make some long little room, but that doesn't really feel like the right shape. Unless we take over the
I think in
workroom.
the long run, we want to basically be shifting where those growing points are and where the wind turbines are and actually
Yeah.
fill that gap in between. Research on the geothermal is almost done.
Okay, maybe let's just...
Because once the geothermal's done,
yeah.
those wind turbines aren't needed anymore.
Yeah, so I can...
We can get rid of those and we can start filling in the gap in the middle and actually building our kill box at the top.
Yep. Sounds good. So we'll wait for geothermal, then we'll build a hospital. I guess. And keep accumulating stuff so that we can maybe put down a better floor in some rooms than a flammable wooden one.
You got any other random stuff around the map? Not really.
There's a few ruined buildings.
I was more looking if they'd had any of the events where nice stuff drop. You know, stuff growing around the map.
Well, there's a couple of caves we could open up if we want to have an adventure. It looks like the ancient danger is in it is an ex-parrot mountain.
Mm-hmm.
But there could be some bugs at some of the places where we've got the arrows showing there's a cave.
How's everyone's flu going?
Good question. Blue miner.
17 to 13, J-Terp's fine.
Yeah, I'm on 13 and 13.
Ooh, yours is a bit tight. Probably because you've also got the other injuries, I guess.
Yeah, I know that when I get the flu and shot at the same time, it usually gets worse.
Wasted, you might want to tend Capac when he next needs tending.
Yeah, no worries.
Just because you are the best doctor and he might die.
I don't want to die.
I did a good job on tending your flu, at least. Have your 70% tend.
Oh, I thought we were keeping the farm.
No. We can make that the workroom, like move all this research and stuff over to there.
Well, now when a bear joins us, we're not going to have a pen to keep it in.
It's a point. I'm not sure how valid it is or how important, but yeah, that's
It
a
is
point.
very important to
And
have
it's accurate.
proper accommodations for your bear. Bears get very cranky if they have substandard accommodation. They keep asking to speak to the manager.
Oh. I just read in my chat, suggestion, stop allowing sowing on the farming plots so that they can be removed once they've been done. And Wasted's already done it.
The allow
in the
sewing
home
thing
area.
is pretty handy.
Yeah.
It's also a neat way of dealing with any time you get, that's just what I was checking around for earlier, anytime you get something growing around the map, you know, it drops one of those, like, plants that are like, oh, look, there's an interesting thing. You stick a growing zone down around it and then turn sowing off, your guys will automatically harvest it whenever it's grown.
Yep. Capac eating a meal
right.
by the fire.
There's Capac. How are you looking?
By the bushfire.
Toasty.
We tended in 3 hours. He's probably alright, it's just a loss. Oh, the last 10 was 70%. He'll be okay, he just needs to stay in bed.
Yeah, Capac, you need to stop forcing Capac to do stuff.
I didn't. He went to fight a fire.
Well, stop him from doing anything except for bed rest.
Look, my immunity's higher than my flu, and I'll be fine.
Yeah, unless you get a bad tend.
Okay. Apparently the smoke launcher and the short bow are being kept at the cashier's desk in the casino. Just in case trouble breaks out.
Oh, you needed to have rotated that around the other way. So the shelves were on the inside. Toward the chair.
I didn't know that was a thing.
Ah!
Oh dear. Oh boy. Go for the traps.
Little help? Is everybody ready?
Yep.
Great.
You move at the same speed as the bear. You're both 4.6.
Perfect. So I get eaten as I go across the trap. And it didn't go over
the
the trap.
bear dodged the trap.
Run, Splitsy, run! Run!
Run,
Don't
run.
take a shot, Splitsy! Dang
Don't
it!
stop to shoot. It's a bear.
Ow.
Yeah. We took down the rampaging bear.
Ah, dear.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
What?
Your right second toe has been torn off.
Yeah, but I kind of like the pain, so it's okay. Masochist in serious pain. Plus 10.
Lacerated viciously.
Wouldn't mind if you tended to me, Wasted.
I'm doing that, but I'm going to do Capac
Oh, yeah,
quickly
Capac.
first, because
Fine.
during that he was not tended and so badly needs it.
Oh yeah, how's that going?
You're 2% ahead.
Ooh.
Oh boy.
He'll be alright. I just did a 70% tend. You'll be okay. Yeah, you're 3% ahead now.
We're gonna need to mine some components out for this geothermal.
Yep. There's some north of us.
And I also asked for something to get deconstructed out there. Ah, clicked off the screen.
Medical emergency. Molly.
I like Big Brzezinski's idea from your chat, Wasted. If you can do taxidermy, I vote Splitsy get the head mounted over his bed as a reminder. That wouldn't cause me horrible nightmares at all. Oh, I have a doorbell. I'll be back in just a sec.
Bing bong.
Hit the wrong button.
I've got to be honest, Laws, it took me about 2 weeks after buying the set I'm wearing before I literally went, okay, I like these well enough that I'm going to buy a second set because I don't want to have a situation occur there, they break and I can't replace them.
Set of what?
Hands. Headphones.
Ah. Is there a reason we're paused?
Not that I'm aware of.
I get asked, what kind of maniac am I? And the response is, I feel like that answer is a 4-hour stream in itself.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they're not wrong, but it doesn't feel good to be told it.
No? Certain level of pride, surely?
Oh, I remember. Yeah, the area below Granny Spacebar's bedroom was supposed to be the insect spawner.
Yep, because we're going into overhead.
Yeah, but I think that was the particular spot we chose as well, because we're like, yeah, that'll
Yeah.
be fine. We'll have to
Yeah,
have a new
nowhere better
storage
than in the
area.
middle of the base. That may have been what the big room the other side was supposed to be for.
Oh, right. Yeah, it was a storage room. It was. It was indeed.
It's fun. We got plenty of room to do stuff with. I got Spacebar doing that thing where he makes the walls not horrible. Not smoothing, but like just giving us straight lines to work with.
Yep. Oh, it's a pity. I'm going to have to build a new wall, because some of this is overhead mountain. Down here. I guess we don't want it in too many spots. Well, Molly's immune to her infection.
Yeah, I think everyone should be soon.
J-Terp's getting there with his flu. Catpac's getting ahead with his flu.
Yeah, flu takes ages. It's not the worst, but it's one of the bad ones.
And your flu.
As far as
your
time
flu's
is
okay.
taking.
Yeah, malaria is one of the real bad ones, isn't it?
Yep. Malaria.
Which, you know, it is really one of the
And-
real bad ones.
Gutworms is another one that can
They're annoying.
Be a
They hang
right
around
pain.
for so long.
They hang around for so long, and I find you tend to end up with, like, once one person gets gutworms, they slowly spread until everyone's got it.
I guess we could make this area that was the farm into a storage area. Because it does make... I feel like it makes more sense having the hospital close to the food supplies.
It's a random event based on the quality and cleanliness of your cooking environment, and so if you get it once, it does tend to reappear quite a lot, because it means that your cooking environment and your cook is rubbish.
Capac.
What? I've been in bed for the past week.
You've been cooking from bed?
The
wonder
place
it's
is
terrible.
starting to look pretty filthy, though. We might need to get somebody to prioritize cleaning a bit more.
I feel
Well, that's because half of the colony is in bed at the moment. Right.
sick from that
I'm
flu.
quite high on cleaning normally.
Yeah, you are.
In fact, it's my top priority thing to do that isn't doctoring, but I'm in bed.
And when Moldok's not crafting, or handling, or wardening, he's cleaning.
Do we need a actual campfire in the...
No, I've already said it to be deconstructed and replaced by a heater. That was from when we had last winter and it got crazy cold.
I couldn't see the deconstruct symbol on it because the fire was too bright.
Yay, we got geothermal!
Oh, yeah. Does it need a room? Does it need to be protected?
No, it should be in an open space. I mean, it should have you can have walls around it, but it should be open air. Otherwise, it creates a superheated chamber. Doesn't it?
Yeah, but you just don't put the roof on.
Yeah. I'm gonna guess Capac put the lights in the casino.
Yeah.
Just feels like a lot of lights.
Well, we'll need them when it's full, but we just need the one here for the one poker table for the moment. But nobody likes a dingy casino.
Isn't that exactly what a casino's supposed to be?
Oh.
So you can't tell what time of day it is outside? No windows, artificial light,
I mean,
constant twilight.
there's a difference between
That sounds like my day-to-day life. Ew. Blackout curtains on everything. Yeah, it's probably nighttime, isn't it?
Oh, you know what? That's what we should do. We should make an entirely indoors themed hotel in the shape of a spaceship, and then we can charge guests $6,000.
Oh, that was a bad 10. Sorry, wasted.
Yeah. 25% with meds. GG.
My medical's up to 9. I think it's the second highest now. Behind yours. And I imagine a self-tend is worse.
Yeah, there's a massive debuff on self-tend.
I mean, DE should probably be like pushing towards doctoring, but it's less fun doing medical experiments using DE than using my own character.
Down in this room, why not use the existing walls? A smooth stone wall is like one of the prettiest things in the game.
Because I accidentally dug too much.
Wall-wise. Ew.
There's
You dug
overhead.
too deep.
Yeah. What you doing?
Yeah, we probably want to fill that in then.
Ugh.
Otherwise, they'll just spawn in the gap behind the wall. And then
There's
break
no
the wall
gap.
down. Oh, okay.
I'm gonna leave. I was gonna make this an oddly shaped room
Okay, fair enough.
Oh, well, I
Because
got
it's-
the food poisoning.
because it's gonna be a storage area. So I figured it doesn't really matter being evenly shaped or not. Uh, oh. Oh dear. Capac.
Yeah. See, now we got an alpaca and we got no farm to put it in.
You were talking about a bear, not an alpaca. They're very different animals.
They're the same. The alpaca is just the South American word for bear.
I love watching the little things that each person's done to undo or change what the other people have done. Like Waster's just turned off both of the other lights in the casino.
Oh, I did that.
Oh, you did that.
That wasn't me.
Good job, Capac.
I told you we didn't need them until...
Until the guests arrive, yes.
Yes.
We're not using dubs on this, are we?
No. Because it
Yeah,
has
alright.
some desync issues.
Yeah, I was just sort of checking. Not missing out on anything if I was to put down some guest rooms.
Oh yeah, it makes it
Maybe.
heaps easier without dubs doing the guest rooms.
Yeah, they're a lot happier. You don't have to worry about that side of things.
Yep. Capac, why are you putting floors down in the geothermal room?
Make it nice.
Are you putting wooden floors down there?
Oh, I'm putting... What are these? Granite.
Like, that's... Surely we want to use that for something else right now? Not spend hours making a room pretty that we never actually go in? Oh, what? Why is Moldark unhappy? Is this
'cause he's
we
got
didn't
food
bring his
poisoning.
leg? Oh. Right.
Yeah, that'd make me unhappy too.
Yep.
It's not a fun time. Just in general.
No. It's been a while since I had food poisoning, but I do remember the last time and it was very unpleasant.
I've only seen proper food poisoning once, and when I say proper food poisoning, I mean like this was my father coming home from a trip to Malaysia, having had some bad seafood, and it was like a week and a half, 2 weeks to recover. It was bad.
Oof.
Wow. Well, Doc got over that quickly.
He was...
I think that's a fairly literal term of food poisoned.
Well, there's like food poisoning and there's food infection. As separate concepts. Like, food poisoning is where you get unwell due to toxins in the from the bacteria that were in the food. And then they got cooked, the toxins got released, you eat it. A few hours later, you get terribly sick, and then you feel okay the next day. Food infection, you actually get infected by some bug and are sick for days and days on end.
Yeah, that sounds like the one.
Yeah. And things like salmonella can kill you.
Speaking of killing you. Oh, it's Molly. It's only Molly, it'll be fine.
Yeah.
Oh, we're gonna need a lot more steel.
Agreed, Tommaso. Laws was stretching there. And I know Law said that he was stretching on that pun. That's why I'm not going to read it. I don't think I can read it out without sounding weird. What's wrong with Capac?
Huh?
Oh, you're extreme flu as well.
Yeah, still got the flu. Oh no,
Yeah,
and
he's
I've
almost
got
done,
food
isn't he?
poisoning
Yeah,
now
he's
too.
got 5% to go.
Oof. Somebody
I like-
brought me
how did-
tainted food.
How did I develop immunity at 70%?
It does. What?
Oh, it's going back down again. All right, ignore me.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Right, we have a new storage room. I presume these are the hotel rooms wasted that you placed out?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking to begin with, yep. Make us some money, and if we have guests around the place, it'll also mean that we've got some friends to help us defend sometimes. I don't think they'll particularly appreciate it, but tough. That's what's happened.
Mm. I see you going around on full-on cleanup duty.
Mm-hmm. Well, after like a week of it not being done, yeah.
Wow, the kitchen is filthy. We really need to move our butcher's table out of the kitchen.
Yes.
I figure if we can
Yes,
make
the
us-
War Crimes Hotel. Stop by for a realistic impression of life on the rim. Including decapitations.
Oh, I'm playing poker. Oh, I got 2 aces. Playing by myself, so I don't know how I'm going to win, but
Well, you also don't know how you're going to lose either.
true.
You are so unwell. just getting over flu and you've got your food poisoning at its worst.
Yep.
Look at them scurry. Not busy.
Where's Capac? Follow the trail of vomit.
Wait, why are there 2 cloth veils on the floor of the hallway?
I don't know.
It's very strange. I'm going to possibly not let Splitsy do this while he's really tired, and I'll force him to build the geothermal first thing in the morning. It's amazing how far this multiplayer mod has come, though. I remember when Capac and I first played it, we were playing on a LAN and we were still getting lots of desyncs, but
Lots of these things.
I think a lot of those desyncs were Capac's rather old processor compared to mine at the time.
Yeah, it definitely doesn't like having like dramatic differences between PCs.
No.
And it seems to work alright with the new DLCs now, too.
Yep.
Yep.
Yay. Kitchen has been cleaned.
Oh, we've almost got the geothermal up, too.
Yeah, I just gotta eat and make myself a bit
And
happier
party.
and then I'll do it. No, we're partying.
Party time! Talked about practicing with scimitars.
I'm
all happy now.
Ready,
Well, I said something
equipped
hostile about 2 councillors to directed energy.
equipped
M
about
councillors.
vomiting.
Oh, who insulted me?
Everyone.
Wasted held invective at Splitsy
That's
about
Spitsy's hands.
hands.
My scarred hands. You insulted my scarred hands.
Oh,
That's
wow.
rude.
Yep. Yep.
That's his favorite chemical burn. I can't believe you said that. Oh, that's all the steel. Just needs a few components. Oh, somebody's left components out to deteriorate.
Ooh, psychic soothe. Hi, Sarah Anime.
Oh, here it comes.
Unless Splitsy messes it up.
Yeah, true. But I am the best constructor, so chances are highest with me. And it worked.
Oh, yeah.
Oh dear. Now my chat's full of veiled threats, scimitars being lifesavers, and close shaves.
Oh, it is a veiled threat. Somebody's left
Yes.
these veils outside the door of my room as a threat.
Took you a moment there, Capac.
I didn't want it to be a obvious threat.
researching now. Auto doors.
Yep.
Do auto doors require any like components or anything like that?
It's like one component per door.
Do they break?
Yes.
So you kind of need to have a steady supply of steel and being able to convert it to.
They don't break that often, but yeah.
So you
It's
wouldn't use
more
them for
for-
like
you don't- you-
bedrooms and stuff. You'd use
No,
them for-
you know, I use them for the kitchen, the storage room, and in particular the freezer.
Yeah.
A few places where you don't want to leave the door open all the time.
Yep.
And they're only 500, whereas the geothermal was 3,000, so it won't take long to research.
Maybe Granny Spacebar left the veils outside Capac's room as a way of saying she wants to marry him.
Oh boy.
We haven't had any romance on the colony yet. Granny Spacebar is asexual though, so she probably has no interest in anyone. Mm-hmm.
Don't want to dig too deep.
We are the most socially awkward colony ever.
Well, I'm the most social, so that's a
You're-
ringing endorsement right there.
You're the only social. Like, you've got social
It is
10.
2-0, incapable, 2-2-0-1, then Capac with 10.
So I guess the only reason this colony hasn't broken down is because we don't talk to each other.
We don't talk to each other, we're utterly dysfunctional and just walk around ignoring each other the entire time.
Watching deers eat our potatoes.
And I'm just pulling my hair out, going, what is wrong with you people?
Wasted.
My
Will
God,
we
it's a
need,
junior high school.
Will we need heaters
no.
and aircon for
no.
the guest rooms?
There's a rabbit in the casino.
In the long run, probably, yeah.
Should we have lights in there in the short term?
It was only a matter of time before a firefight broke out.
Oh boy.
He then immediately goes and clears up the mess he made.
Oh, that's brilliant. Oh, are we rebuilding the wind turbines?
I'm moving them down for the time being. We're going to need more power than a single geo in the long run.
Okay.
And I'm deconstructing the ones that are up top and replacing that with just
Cool.
power.
So I'll just wait till the farms are gone and then I'll
Yeah.
start.
And then
rolling out.
all that area is free for us to build in.
I'm in a work frenzy.
Get it
Doesn't
done.
sound likely.
What would be good for me to do while I'm in a work frenzy?
It just means you work fast.
Oh, so he doesn't do the job any better. He just does it quick.
No, it's not like the inspirations. He's just really fast for a few days. Or a week in this case, I think.
That sounds more believable.
Wow.
What?
Just having a particularly good week, that's all.
Oh, I'm sorry. Am I not working extra good enough?
How much longer can Capac resist seeing what treasure is held in the ancient shrine?
I mean, it's pretty difficult. There's a couple like right here that probably aren't going to lead to anything that I'm so tempted just to bust open. But it like could be like a 2-space room with nothing in it, or it could be an evil hive of bugs.
Do we want sterile materials wasted?
It costs silver to make them.
I know. Oh, you're researching smithing, are you?
I'm going for machining, so we can start making our own components.
Cool.
It's more that, like, as
Yeah,
it
yeah.
currently stands, we have 319 silver, which would be enough to put down like 3 squares of sterile tile.
There was like a silver deposit nearby, though, wasn't there?
Best not to mine it until we can use it, though. I learned that lesson early on in my Rimworld days when I collected up this massive pile of thousands of silver and was wondering why I was constantly getting attacked. Then searched, did a quick Google search and went, oh, I did dumb. Does sterile materials give you the steel floor, though? Oh no, smithing gives you the steel tile. And silver tiles. Yeah. Okay. So you do want to do smithing anyway. No, everyone's actually asleep.
I mean, as the most social person in the colony, I pretty much am the president anyway. Especially if we got to do any negotiations. There is this quest for negotiations.
Quest, isn't that just reputation, though?
Toad Nalan, chief of the nation of Senra, has sent us a message. She wants to talk with us in a nearby location. It could be a great opportunity to improve relations with their faction and receive gifts, but beware, a poor negotiator can cause more harm than good. It's only a short journey to the south.
Wasted.
What's up?
What size of corridor do you normally work with?
2 or 3.
I'm just thinking.
Minimum. Normally it's 2. Sometimes it's 3.
Yeah.
Oh no, the urn's on fire!
Oh no! Spacebar's fighting with J-Turp.
Oh boy.
We can't do much about it. They'll sort themselves out in a moment.
Blood all over the freezer.
Oof.
Just bruised.
Injuries. Jeez.
Look, that's how you end up punching someone's leg off. It could be worse.
J-Turp tried ineptly to beat Granny Spacebar, but missed. Oh dear. Oh, perfect. Dragnon brings up a good point. If Capac's claiming to be the president, it means we blame him for everything.
Well, you do that anyway.
Yeah, but now there's some legitimacy to it.
Yeah, I don't know.
So it's even better.
Yeah. So does anyone want to go on a caravan with me to the peace talks?
Um, I'm not sure about that one. Moldark might want to go with you.
It's good muscle to back me up in case things go sideways.
Moldark's got shooting of 10.66.
Yeah, not too shabby.
Don't trust him, though. The guy's trouble.
Wasted, were we just ignoring the fact that we were digging into...
I'm a part of that.
What?
Just 'cause it's my dude's doing it, I didn't set it.
No, I set it. Because I was going to get rid of the... I was going to dig out the steel and then replace it with wall. But should I... Does it matter in the freezer?
If we want to be able to get at our food, yeah.
Okay. Just because we'd opened it up last time and I wasn't sure if it was intentional or unintentional. Because I was thinking of expanding the freezer out to the right instead.
Yeah.
In fact, I could probably... And then that room next to it was going to be the hospital, as I've laid it out, once the stuff gets harvested. If that seems reasonable. Is that about the right size for a hospital? I thought you needed enough raw, space for the TVs.
Where are we
So
looking
they
at?
can cover the beds.
Where are we looking at? Sorry.
Yeah.
Whereabouts?
Just below your mouse pointer, this bit. Where the wind turbines were.
Yeah, that should be alright. Probably better
You could have
lengthways,
the
but yeah.
medicine field growing out the front.
Well, that'll eventually be harvested.
No, it'd be cool to have like a medicine plantation right outside the
Oh,
hospital.
there'll be an interior corridor.
Or corridors, even. But yeah.
Alright. Wait for Moldark and myself to wake up.
Alrighty.
Alright, how do I do a caravan?
So, is it just going to be Moldark and you that are going?
Yeah.
Or are you going to take DE with you?
I'll leave DE here to research.
No, you should bring DE with you.
What?
You need a doctor.
Well, I suppose that's a good idea. Alright, so Moldark, DE, and me. What do you think I need to take with me?
Food?
Medicine and food. In theory, this is a show up and have a talk with them one. And just hope the talk goes well.
Hope Capac doesn't talk with his mouth full and upset them or something.
How much medicine should I take? 3? 1 for each of us?
We have
Probably
12
more than that.
in storage, but I'd probably take 6.
Right.
I don't know, wasted? You know this
Yeah,
better than anyone.
I'd take more than that.
I guess I could take all these packaged
Generally, when you're
survival
injured,
meals.
they'll need to be tended more than once. They'll have multiple injuries.
Packaged survival meals, eh?
Days
You've only
of
got
food.
1.2 days of food with that.
Take all the bedrolls.
And more simple meals.
Sure,
Yeah.
that sounds good.
Alright, how long does it take to get to where you're going?
I don't know. It's like 4 or 5 tiles away.
Yeah. Have you set the route, though? Because it'll tell you.
Change route.
It's gonna take him less than a day to get there.
Oh, it's not saying anything.
Okay.
It's a really close site. It's gonna not take long for that.
Ah, there we go. Total route time 0.3 days. Yep,
Perfect.
that should be fine.
Literally moving over to the neighbours. J-Turp is actually the main chef, Lord, not Capac.
Yeah, he superseded me at some point.
Yep.
So, are we planning on an exit to the small room here, or is this
It's
designed to capture pawns?
It's
There we go,
designed to
we've got
capture
one.
pawns and turn into a freezer.
We've caught one. We've caught a Splatsy just in time for the manhunters.
Oh dear, that's
Manhunting lynx, and
There
there
are
are
four.
four of
and they're
them.
coming from the same direction that we're leaving.
Yeah.
Can we draft them to stop them forming the caravan?
Don't know.
I think so, yeah.
We might just slip off before they get to us.
But is
Just
that what
cancel
we
the
want?
caravan and do them first.
Yeah. I'm recruiting.
Does that mean I have to remake the caravan?
No, not
again?
if you just recruit and then unrecruit, they'll get back to doing it.
Oh, okay. Jeez, there's 4 of these lynxes.
Yeah, there's enough of them that we're not going to kill them all before they get in range. We're going to want to bottleneck them in the doorway. Wasted said a word about training salmon to Jata.
Salmon training, that would take some skill.
That takes some doing.
Yeah. Is everybody
Tell you
ready?
now.
Yeah.
Swim, salmon, swim. Yes, it did it.
Get eaten by a bear, salmon. Good job. Love how Catpac's put D in front of him as a...
Would propose that we bottle them up, like, in an actual room so that they can't attack us multiple at a time.
Okay.
So, like, open up fire on them and then back into this room so that Capac holds the doorway, we all shoot over him.
Ah.
You know what I mean? That way, only one can get at us at a time.
Yep. Capac, line up right behind us. Yeah, Moldark, why are you there?
Don't go inside, DE.
There's one left?
Yep.
Wait, I thought there were 4. Where'd the other one go?
There's 3 in front of us.
Oh,
One of them's dead and
three.
decayed already.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah.
one's dead in the doorway.
All right.
Yeah, and because they're manhunters, they go, like, instantly rotten.
Oh, Capac, practice your melee on him.
Nah, it's fine. I got important diplomacy to do.
Oh, it's a form of diplomacy.
Loving kittens is not a form of diplomacy.
Oh
Here
dear.
we go.
404 broken links.
No, it's still got that abandoned settlement from where we
Yes,
up
abandoned
on
a
the road
settlement.
before.
It stays forever.
Yeah, that's why I had to stop to medic some people, if you remember.
Yeah. Oh no, why is my chat talking about cheese now?
Because they
I'll
want
make
you to
cheese
want
in
cheese.
Rimworld.
I mean, 1, I already want cheese. Wanting cheese is my natural state of being. 2, it's very lunchtime-ish here right now. And it's making me hungry. So good. There's a dead alpaca up here.
There's nothing worse than lunchtime-ish.
General vicinity of lunchtime with no lunch in sight. I'm almost at the peace talks.
Nice.
Well,
Fingers
we'll see.
crossed.
We'll see about how nice that is.
Yep. Here we go. Success! Improved by
Delegates reached a new
62.
mutual understanding. Wow.
6,000 social experience.
Oh, wow. That's not bad.
Well done. Impressive.
Uh, How do I tell the caravan to go? Go, move. No, don't settle.
Why is there a random dead alpaca? It's a mad rat. Do we just wait till it gets closer, Wes?
Yeah, probably.
Why is
Not
it
that
the
far away.
caravan moving?
Because we paused and it's nighttime and they don't move at night.
No, it's just regular speed. Oh, is it nighttime thing?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that would explain it. They're having a kip.
Oh! Hey, we did it!
Oh, you almost got savaged by a rat.
Shooting 13.
Splatsy missed the rat. Wasteley aptly shot his heavy SMG at the rat. Splatsy's auto pistol bullet passed within centimeters of the rat. The rat's rear right leg and body was damaged by Splatsy's auto pistol bullet. The rat's rear right leg and body was obliterated into a fine mist by Splatsy's auto pistol bullet. The rat expired. What a life.
I was going to have an outer door to bring animals into the butcher as well.
Well, the animals go into the freezer.
Oh, yeah, okay.
It's just to isolate the dirtiness from the kitchen, so it doesn't need to be special, I don't think. Yay, we don't carve up dead animals in our kitchen anymore. What the heck? What? You put concrete down in your...
Yeah.
Isn't concrete
Easy
like
to
super
clean.
ugly?
I don't want to get blood stains all over the wooden floors. I just want to hose it clean when I'm done.
Okay.
Yes, fair.
Yeah, we made it back safely.
We might need more coolers for the freezer. It is 14 degrees in it.
Oh dear. You probably don't want to put it there.
Why not?
That's
Oh,
where
right.
the hospital's going to be.
But I don't want to put it where it can get damaged in the kill box either. Now we can just make the...
That's fine. Put it up there, and then you just put a
Oh.
little wall around it.
Actually, yeah, there's you could dig out like a tunnel and have like an unroofed like chimney for the Don't dig it from outside, dig it from inside.
Depends. Oh, then we have to get rid of a nice smooth roof.
Yeah, but it's getting replaced with an air conditioner anyway.
Fine.
And you go zone. Where is it?
I've got it. I don't know it already.
Oh, the Marauder Lair. Wow, what a name. Barbie Sissy Bambi, Prime Counselor of Entsinor, has sent us a message. Apparently, pirates based in a nearby camp have been raiding their caravans. The camp is controlled by mortar lineup. Sissy is asking us
Not
to
those
destroy
guys.
the camp, which means eliminating all enemies and turrets. Sissy
Not
says that
mortar
there's a
lineup.
bandit camp at the site guarded by 4 pirates. And we could get a silver small sculpture, 48 uranium, and whatever we can loot from the camp. A psychic shock lance, advanced component, 49 jade, and whatever we can loot. For 20 goodwill and camp loot.
Or we could not, and we could then try and kill these guys that are currently attacking us.
Yeah, that is also true. Oh, jeez.
Who mostly have melee.
We got Roallo, cat, trout, cobra, armadillo, and emu.
Uh-huh. Roallo got the short end of the stick there, didn't they?
Alright, I guess we make a firing squad.
Uh,
Shall we intimidate them by fighting over the graves of their former allies?
I guess there's somewhat open ground in front of there for us to use as firing lines.
But these rocks here, you could set up a firing line behind the rocks.
Yeah, but they'll probably come round just on this edge here, Capac.
Yeah, probably.
So it'd be better to be north-south rather than east-west. I think. I often wondered what's going through Wasted's head when we're saying these things, and he's like, oh, that's all such a bad plan.
No, I was.
But I'm going to let them play it out anyway, because it'll be funny.
They're attacking
yeah,
now,
there's a bit
by
of
the
that.
way, as well.
In this case, it was not what I was doing, but yeah, there's a bit of that.
Everybody ready?
We were talking about, someone mentioned that there's a PvP geared multiplayer mod in the works for this, and I was just saying, I don't really understand how PvP version of Rimworld's going to work. The second you raid the other person's colony, either you win that raid or you lose that raid. That's it. Following that, whoever was taking part in that raid, if you are on the losing side, your colony is gone. Sorry. And if you're on the winning side, well, then you've won. PvP game over.
Yeah, PvP people are weird. No, J-tap. Ow! Ow! I'm down!
Oh! Jeez. He just got shot twice for no reason at all.
Wasted! I'm gonna need some medicine.
Oh. Oh.
We forgot to do the thing we're supposed to do of all standing in a line.
Mm-hmm.
Do I switch to a steel spear?
Depends, you want to capture people or not, basically.
I mean, I don't.
If we
we'll
wanna
just
capture-
experiment on them all.
If we want to capture, we need to use clubs, basically, because they have half a chance of not removing limbs and other bits of them.
Don't think I can turn down a good steel spear over...
Wasted, could you tend me, please?
You don't look that bad.
I've lost my right leg.
You don't look that bad.
Now we really need that leg. Oh, now Moldok's going to be unhappy because now he's second in line for the leg.
Any spacebar's auto pistol bullet missed Cobra and shot directed energies heart and torso, bleeding out in 21 hours.
I'm bleeding out in 3, so DE can stop his whinging.
Well,
He got shot in the heart, though.
I lost my whole leg!
Yeah, I'd still rather lose a leg than get shot in the heart.
Not if the...
Yeah,
Well, not if it's minor enough that you're only dying in 21 hours.
I mean, even then.
Wasted, did you stop tending me?
yeah, because I tended all the things that were actually killing you and needed to go and tend someone who was actually dying now.
Yeah, but this was dying in like a day.
Yeah, but you'd
Fine.
love getting your toes torn off by bears. So you should be fine.
I mean, I am a masochist in intense pain giving me 15 plus mood. Which is completely offsetting my ravenously hungry.
Alright. I have broken down Molly's resistance. Now I am releasing her. Go back to your people.
Oh.
And we shared a word about laundry as our parting conversation. Farewell, Molly. Your jealous, slow learnerness was not enough to make us want you in our colony.
I said you're going to need to give me a peg leg.
I am indeed.
Great. Next time a bear attacks me, I will get eaten.
Yeah, I need to let you recover from your blood loss. If I do
In case you
if-
cause me more.
in case it goes wrong and I cause you more and that's why you die. Yep.
Yep. Oh, I would have slightly enjoyed it. Just the small part of me would have enjoyed it if you'd accidentally killed me.
Also figured I'd get Tex to build the cooler that's going to stop you from dying of heat stroke as well.
Yeah, that might be nice too.
What with it being 40 degrees in that room at the moment?
Yeah. Tex might also want to prioritize. Oh, you're already doing it. Oh no, the cooler for the freezer
Yeah, I'm working on
because
it.
it's technically unroofed right now.
I'm patching it up. No, the horse meat rotted away.
All Splitsy needs is a hook hand, and he could start singing sea shanties. Don't think so.
You could have had Molly's hand.
I don't think Molly's hand will make a very good foot.
You'll be able to climb trees a lot easier, though.
You'd be an interesting drummer if you had a hand for a foot. Especially like if your brain was able to function properly with 3 hands.
Yeah, it should be.
No, it's not. There was some research on it that I read up about a little while back.
I'm sure they
People-
wouldn't be as articulated as hands, but you got most of those controls there.
No, well, so actually that's true. But the thing that they found when giving people extra functional limbs was that they lost function in their regular limbs. Our brain is kind of at capacity as an adult. If it was given to you as a child and you had that neural plasticity in place, you probably wouldn't lose those. You'd probably be able to manage it, but as an adult, you're kind of at capacity. No.
Oh boy.
Oh, that's not me. I don't care.
Oh dear, he's got an infection in his arm.
Yeah, stick his bed rest up to max.
You shouldn't be researching. Capac, change his priorities in the
did.
work list. You did.
I just recruited him temporarily, just cycle him out of research and into his
No,
next task.
change his work priorities because he's
I
got
did.
Okay.
You did.
Oh, I was looking at the wrong thing. My bad.
Grr.
Ugh.
And then a splits equality 10. Oh well.
Hey! Although, I will admit, you gave me terrible 10s too. 59% on my
Yeah, that's a bit better than you.
on my stabbed shoulder.
Whereas you're doing what, 46 on this, which is the highest I've seen you do so far. 35 was the last one.
I did a 70 on Capac's flu.
On his flu. You applied a bandage to his flu. Very, very well.
Yeah.
Then for some reason I couldn't talk properly for a while.
Splatsy chatted about life's annoyances with directed energy. Seems appropriate. Armadillo hit Splatsy with a gash from his knife, injuring his right femur and right leg and leaving a disgusting wound.
Ew.
Oh, man. Thanks,
You'll
Serenity
be
Legacy.
alright.
Thanks for 7 months.
Get you a nice bit of wood, everything will be fine.
I don't want to be part tree. Be constantly falling over just because it's what I do. Also, who trapped Tex in a box?
What the? No.
Now back.
That's not how that's supposed to work.
You can't put Texie in a corner. I'm just going to see whether Capac can fix that. There we go. Splitsy applied a bandage with his typical skill to Capac's flu, and then the kitchen started filling with smoke. Wow, Laws. Capac's not even the cook anymore.
Yeah.
J-Terp is, because he's better than you.
I am the president.
No, he's not better than you. You're still the better cook, Capac.
Oh.
J-Terp's 9.68, you're 10.84.
But does he have a... Oh, he's only got the regular thing.
Alright then, good luck. Which leg did you want it on? I could do you a left leg.
Let me heal up fully before you do anything to me. I've still got a
You're all
cracked
right.
jaw
Your
and a
blood loss
stabbed
is
shoulder.
fixed. That's just pain. Your blood loss is fixed. That's the important bit.
But don't I heal more slowly when I've got multiple wounds?
Just creates extra pain.
I thought you heal more slowly as well, because it's like a global healing amount that gets shared across them all.
I don't think so. Oh, he's cracked in the jaw. Perfect.
Hey. I mean, my social's already at, what, 1.18. It's not like I was saying anything useful. Oh, man. This is going to go horribly. I'm going to lose my left arm or something.
Yeah, you weren't using it for anything
My chemical
important.
burn scar! If I lost my left arm.
His best feature. What? No, wait, J-Tup.
Oh, speaking
No.
of losing arms. Oh, no.
Get out of there.
He's
You
doing
don't do
alright
that.
with his infection.
Can we... Oh, that's the pharmacist mod that stops certain people from being able to do certain things, isn't it?
And J-Tup just decided he was going to take that, and now I've got to go around and get more medicine for it.
Okay, here we go.
Oh, boy.
Hope that room was clean.
Oh, I can hear all them squidgy noises.
The room was pretty clean.
I can see dirt right here.
Yeah, but they have to walk in and out the room. You can't make it completely clean. It's like I brought that in with me going to get your meds.
Squelch. I have a peg leg! You
Hooray!
didn't do anything wrong. Wow. Nicely done. Thank you.
And I got medical 12 now.
Also,
Now
my chat
Splitsy
can
be a
stop saying
pirate.
things about these things. They're unroofed. Stop whinging about them. Also, who's got tattered apparel? J-Tup and Texfire.
Quick, it's a moving tree. Cut it down.
Oh, this all seems very peaceful.
It is.
Maybe we should start busting open some caves.
No. I'd really rather not.
This one's only going to be small.
Alright, bionic replacements is only 13,000 experience away. Or research away.
Oh, you think we're going to make them?
No, I don't know. Looking at where it was before I could actually start putting something on better than a peg leg, and the answer is a long way.
What do we
Yeah,
get
it's-
from smithing? The
I
smithy
suppose we could get via
table,
machinery, we could get
tiles.
prosthetic. It's so that we can move up to machining. And machining is where you can start making your own components, etc.
Oh, I can get a helmet though. I need a helmet.
Can I not build brick things on bridges?
I don't think so, no.
This is going to be annoying.
I mean, the patients are going to be reassured that the hospital is right next to the butcher and the freezer.
Oh, I see nothing wrong with this. I wasn't really that upset with you guys. It's just because I saw like
No, it's the machining table
four-
lets you break down the mechanoids.
I saw like 4
And the
comments
luck.
in a row about, or it felt like that because they were the ones I noticed about the thing, and I had just checked it, but it's hard because when I'm checking it, you don't know that I'm about to do it, so you're not ready to look at where the unroofed thing is. Whereas I'm already looking at that area, so I'm like, yep, quick check,
Well.
done. That half a second, you'll miss it. It's like the opposite to stream of blindness sort of situation.
Wow, what an area.
Oh yeah.
What
Capac.
an area.
Capac, the discoverer
Yep.
of nothing. Nothingness. What other sort of rooms do we need? Thanks so
That's
much, Serenity
probably
Lady.
gonna end up being
Thanks for the 5 gift subs.
Conservatory.
Well, our current working... The room that we've got all of our production in should be expanded now to take up the whole space next to the geothermal, if nothing
Oh,
else,
yep.
because that is very cramped in there.
Yes.
And yeah, we'll need somewhere for the smithy soon.
Yep. And I'm building the hospital up here. But we're going to have some troubles. I'm wondering...
You want to do the hospital the same size, but move it one further back?
Yeah, that's what I was
One
thinking.
further south, because we really want a different sort of room, being like the room before our kill box should really just be a room full of weapons.
Okay.
If you know what I mean. And stuff
Yeah, yeah.
we can use to equip with before we go out.
Yeah, but we want the hospital right on the front line so we can have a nice pipeline of bodies going in and out.
First things
So-
first, send in the invalids.
I guess since I was kind of in line with the kitchen / butchery room, I could leave the 2 block space and put the wall across, say, like the back wall of the hospital across here.
Yeah, that leaves us enough room to put some firing spots and whatnot in.
Yeah. And we can also double thick up the walls. Although if I go another block lower and we kind of expand the kitchen a bit, if I do this instead, then we can double up this wall, because currently with all the mud we won't be able to double thick this wall. Oh dear, what's happened?
Just reading your chat. Are we locking Tex in again?
What's Capac done?
I haven't done it. This is your construction, not mine.
What? What?
You're making a lot of walls that don't have ways in or out.
It's fine. Jeez, you're all so panicky. Also, yeah. Capac, read your chat, mute yourself, say thank you, and then come back.
Look, I know what's happening.
Do you?
All right, smithy time.
How are steel auto doors faster than regular doors?
Faster than when you say regular doors. What's a regular door?
A wood door.
Yeah, anything auto is faster by a decent margin than any of
Okay.
the non-autos. Wood auto door is the fastest, yeah.
Okay.
But steel's almost as quick and
A bit more secure.
Oh, those
bit more
doors
secure and a
make
bit more
such
available.
Weird noise.
It is? We got heaps of wood.
yeah, for now.
Why would we run out of wood? We're in a woodland.
You'd be surprised. I'll make more urns, you see.
Maybe that's why we need to do this quest, so that we can get ourselves some jade to make a jade urn.
We got a bunch of
We got
jade
some
from those
just-
raiders.
And we
How
got
much do you
jade
need
and
for an
some
urn?
gold.
We've got 43.
We've got the opportunity if we want for a uranium urn. There's some
Oh.
down in the bottom right.
Is that a good idea?
Was mining uranium a good idea?
Is making
Weirdly, Rimworld doesn't care.
Yeah. It is a bit odd, that. I kind of like the idea at some point for us to set out and make a mining colony, collect as much steel as we can from a territory, and just come back.
Components. Components and gold.
That too.
Well, he's got the peg leg and he's already sounding like a pirate.
Quick, let's get that hand off him. But he likes his chemical burn, so we'll do the other arm.
I do like my chemical
Well,
burn.
the chemical burn could be gunpowder.
So
He was
we
trying
need
to
be
load his musket.
hand bill, install wooden hand, right hand.
No. No.
Isn't the nuclear stomach a mod?
Sounds like a mod.
The what?
The
Nuclear
nuclear
stomach.
stomach. I think there's a couple of rather unethical mods all to do with
Body modification.
body modification. Yes. Or is it DLC? Okay, fair enough.
Oh, is that DLC?
It may well have been added as one of the bits features of DLC. I know it was originally part of the. I'm forgetting the name of it now. Questionable Ethics, I think it was called.
Yeah, it sounds right.
The one that let me make Shack lay chicken eggs.
Yes, that's right.
Ovipositor.
Chicken shack.
Oh boy.
I didn't know what any of them did, so it was just a case of installing them all on Shack to see what happened. Turns out that one, he lays chicken eggs.
Oh, at least we know I'm going to be full on motivated if we have a chance at getting another leg.
We need 2 now.
Yeah.
No, we're not a million miles away from prosthetics. Machining and then prosthetics, where we can at least get you one that replaces it with something that has similar functionality instead of just
Hobbling
is
about on
a
it.
bit of wood.
Yeah. That's effectively a crutch that's stuck to your leg instead of held in your hand.
Mm-hmm.
I often wonder what each of us is thinking when I see like a mouse pointer just move and then suddenly stop.
Trying to interpret intent from mouse movement.
Yeah, yeah.
That's going to be difficult because I often move my mouse around when I'm talking.
That is such a hard habit to break. I've
My online
tried.
equivalent of waving my arms around when I speak.
Well, so for the tutorial videos and stuff, I try really, really hard not to move my viewpoint around, not to do that dance back and forth that so many people do while they're thinking and talking.
Oh no, the rice is blighted.
It is. It is.
Burn it. Burn that rice.
Alright. Cut that rice up, J-Tap. There we go. Easy. It was conveniently right next to the blight. Maybe he's the reason for it.
Oh, wasted snookered himself.
Yep, and then you went, screw that, I'm out. Just straight rage quit.
Oh, Wasted's talking about the crops because I can see his mouse moving over them.
Correct.
Capac's, for some reason, obsessed with flooring the geothermal room.
What?
On top
Do
of that,
that.
Laws, I'd also already done it. Remember, there's multiple people messing around. The sewing went on and off during that.
It is so peaceful at night because we've got no night owls.
Yeah, it's kind of unusual. 8-person colony and not a single person that's a night owl.
Yeah. I mean, if we I need to make a EDB prepare carefully version of you for when we do these. So I've got one ready to go. Because then we'd have a night owl.
Yeah, probably.
Unless we're playing
How did that-
Rimworld Australia.
How did that end up happening? Wasted Space, adulthood, game tester.
What? Huh.
And Bunker Kid.
Seems about right. Just missing the night owl and we're there.
Yep.
Well, and you need to get rid of the jogger, that's not true.
And you need to get rid of incapable of artistic.
Yeah, get rid of jogger, get rid of artistic. Probably have to get rid of nudist, sadly.
Well, I mean, you do avoid face cam, so
I
that'd be a
mean,
good reason to.
if you're in your own bunker, you may as well. Oh, the sound of these auto doors is making me think I'm playing a really windy PlayStation game. Are we out of granite? No, we got heaps. Just nobody seems to want to make this wall.
Yeah. They're weirdly prioritizing stuff that I've put down a long time afterward. Nudism is the rejection of clothes, which means more money for cheese.
Yep. Accurate.
Wow. That sure is something. Oh wow, it's only... How long has this colony been alive? Let me see that. Oh no! J-Tap and Granny Spacebar really don't like each other. They're rivals.
Well. Base DE is a research machine.
What's he up to?
Halfway through machining.
For some reason, the image of someone naked eating cheese is absolutely reprehensible.
Oh boy.
I kind of agree with that, Goiza. That's a horrific image, especially if you think like a soft cheese, like a camembert. Lohin, it's worse if it's spray cheese, because then it's not even cheese. Oh, now we're getting cheese puns. Yeah, Shadow Star, I'm not even going to read that one. Ugh. The burns.
We are super low on metal. Oh, it's out all out there, needing to be hauled.
Yeah.
I see. Kind of spacebar, stop mining. We have enough. Harry, instead, move it.
I think I need to stop reading my chat for a little bit. It's going to dark and cheesy places.
Just how I like my pizza. Dark and cheesy.
Oh, look at the size of the production room. It's glorious. It's also not a room. It has no roof.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
But it's only
a bit of
raining
roof.
in that one little corner. And I think we're almost ready to open up to guests.
Ooh.
We have a dedicated shopping area in the right-hand corner of the storage room, named Stuff for Sale. Because the guests will randomly, you can set them as like a zone for it specifically, and they'll use that. Let's have a look. Shopping area there, allowed area, guest.
And so the guests aren't allowed to the other ones.
Mm-hmm.
And you're just going to put all of the terrible weapons in there?
Yeah, that's stuff we don't need.
Just realized my auto pistol wasn't equipped.
Oh,
who's
where's
our
he got the
incompetent
food
cook?
poisoning? It's J-Terp, so you can't even blame me.
J-Terp's been injured and in bed.
What? He's cooking right now.
Where? You
What?
are cooking right now. I can see you do it.
I just saw it. Wow.
It's literally happening as you said it.
No, it wasn't. When you said it, he was cooking and I was watching him, and then he walked away, and then I started cooking, and you're like, yeah, see, look, you're cooking.
That was just lucky timing.
Yeah.
Looks like cooking to me.
Yeah. It's Capac cooking. I'm so slow. So after machining, are you going to go for prosthetics?
I guess it's probably a good idea, yeah.
Considering two of our
Yeah,
pawns
2 of the
need
8
legs.
currently have limbs missing. Yep.
Yep.
Base wire is fully healed. From what?
Food poisoning?
Probably, yeah.
Oh
I guess
no,
so.
from their fight with J-Tup.
Oh, that was Granny Spacebar. And J-Terp
Oh.
fighting.
Yep.
Yeah. What? I don't even know.
What?
How long are you two spending rewriting what's written on that giant slab of rock?
What? Wow.
Ooh,
Sometimes it's boring at night. I don't know.
masterwork dining chair at the wooden art bench. That
This
finally
furniture
has the
bears an artwork of an empty baseball cap.
It's a wasted. How long had it bothered you that the art bench had wooden chunks of stone by color? Because it was all brown up until till one of the DLC patches.
Mm-hmm. Well, they actually turned it into something that looked like it was
Yeah,
an art bench. Yeah.
yeah, because there was a mod that
Ooh.
fixed it. caravan, Capac. There's something for you to do.
Oh, a combat supplier.
We can sell all the stuff before our guests come to buy it.
No, we could sell off a bunch of these weapons we've collected. But we don't have as many as I thought we would have done. Trade with Uffa. Okay. Fire foam shells.
Oh, we actually have a decent, a moderate stock of silver.
I'm selling all these weapons we don't need, although not wasted smoke launcher.
And you don't have enough to buy anything except for Molotov cocktails.
Do we have
Oh,
ambrosia?
fuck pants.
Have we collected ambrosia?
Yes, we have 5 ambrosia.
Should we sell that?
Can do. What are you aiming to buy?
I don't know.
Honestly, of all the things on there, that shield belt is probably the best thing to grab, specifically for Capac.
Which I don't think we
460.
got enough for.
Or the chain shotgun. They're quite amusing.
Or Molotov cocktails. Ooh, Doomsday rocket launcher.
Single shot weapon for, well, technically multi-shot weapon, but yeah, you only get to fire it once.
That's all you need.
Same with the triple rocket launcher.
The
Triple rocket launchers are terrifying.
chain shotgun's the same price as the...
Yep. Yeah, we can't afford it, unfortunately, but hey.
If we sell 2 of our packaged survival meals, we can buy the shield belt.
Really?
Uh-huh.
The shield belt will keep Capac alive, potentially. That's not a bad start.
We doing it?
Yeah.
I would.
Alright. We're selling our ambrosia and a couple of things, and we've got our thing. Capac, yeah, shield belts just below the steam vent up
Oh,
here.
I see it. Yeah, just like that movie Dune.
Laws misheard wasted and heard tribble rocket launcher.
Hell yeah. Terrifying.
That would be an interesting weapon.
Hey. I guess a mace would be the next tech option for braining people with an eye towards capturing them.
Hmm. Oh, we need it. It's hot in our workroom. I'm gonna put a thing in. Just so D can do his research a bit faster.
Oh, speaking of which, we're almost up to a machining table.
Yeep. Yeah, you follow. I saw the thing about the clean research bench. The room's clean enough. I don't want to have my research bench in the hospital, so that's the other thing. we've done silly things for RP reasons that we're just gonna leave. I don't think any of the three of us are really min-maxing kind of people in the general sense, so I'd much rather have the research room like be its own room or something like that later when we have space.
Where's the guest at?
I don't know. Do we have to enable them? Guests. Map settings. Allow new guests.
I don't know if caravans count.
They'll come.
Your diplomats
don't
will
count,
try to temporarily improve the guest mood. Good diplomats are effective at this. Should we allow that?
Yeah.
Try to entertain?
It's just whatever's we can do. I mean,
Well,
as
it'll
long
just
as
be
we only
Capac.
as long as we only have Capac on social, that's fine. If any of the rest of us try and do it, it's going to go badly.
Well, a few of us are on Warden, so we probably want to turn that off. So we'll just leave Capac with it.
Why are they bringing their Muffalo into the tiny room? Maniacs. I wonder if NPC caravans will use the caravan hitching spot.
NPC ones, I don't think so. I think it's just us.
Hooray, we've almost got a hospital floor.
Oh yeah. Now I'm ready for battle.
You go. Oh.
I got a steel mace, a shield belt, a steel helmet, and a flak vest.
Not bad.
And it maybe keep him alive for a shot or two.
Yeah, hopefully this shield belt will keep some of your bullets out of me.
That's the pawn shop, that area there. Where's the crafting bench? Hey, machining.
Cleaning bench.
No, the pawn shop is not a euphemism. The pawn shop is actually a shop that the guests can shop from. Although it does sound like a euphemism.
Well, you say that. There's also those guys that come around and sell you pawns. So that could be the pawn shop as well.
It's true.
Yeah, if we decide
True.
to sell off our visitors, The pawn shop is ready to go and open for business.
There we go. The hospital is open and ready for business.
And the machining table is up.
And we're researching prosthetics.
Red mechanoid, do forever. Simple helmet already got. Make grenades.
Get some electronics, then we can get some TVs. Entertain the people who are sick.
If there's any metal slag, we can smelt it. Don't know if there's any nearby though. Or on the map even.
Dolphin and Landoa.
Let's get...
And we're working. Research is now heading towards prosthetics.
Yay!
Who are they? They're just people. Roger. Just wandering by,
just
deciding they're
people's-
going to use our room, our route.
Beerseka, unfortunately, what you can hear in the background is an annoying person using a
Snap!
blower vac outside.
Why are we still making short bows?
Because they're easy to make and easy to sell.
No, man. Just wondering.
I've always found them quite useful because you can make them pretty cheaply and they sell for a couple of bucks. Although I normally make great bows, but we just haven't researched any of the bow stuff. Also, Textfire needs a weapon.
Does he?
I don't know. You thought he didn't.
Is a
but-
shooting skill of 0.
Well, give him a club then. He can throw that. That can be his weapon.
Oh yeah, look at that workroom now.
I think we should do it again. I like it.
Incorrect. You're banned from the workroom. We should get our artists to start making some sculptures for the rooms.
Wasted. You know how we've done the two
Yeah.
doors, one... Ah! Text fires, starting fires.
Oh dear. It's just a matter
That
of
sounds
time.
about right.
So the corridors where we've got two doors and then one block in the middle, should we not have one block in the middle and like have one door in the middle and two blocks?
Nah, 2 doors, 1 block's fine. I don't know. You just need space for a cooler somewhere.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm just gonna chaperone Tex and put out these fires.
He stopped.
Oof.
What?
If it gets worse, I may have to arrest him.
He stopped, hasn't he?
Yeah, but if he does it again,
He's a pyromaniac. He's gonna do it again. That's
then
his
I'll
thing.
put him in prison. Because I'm the
Don't
jail
put him in
warden.
prison. Splizzy,
Yeah.
there is a cooler in that area.
Yeah, I was just thinking I'd open up an area over here as well. Like an
Okay.
open roof bit.
Just as long as you'd spotted it.
Yeah, I was making one here first. Oh, actually, here's a bad spot to put it. Let's get rid of that. I'll do one in the corner and then I'll do one at this little junction here. Yeah, I just saw that and went, this is going to be annoying.
Ooh.
I'll be back in 2 seconds, guys. I need a quick drink.
Sure.
Gonna make Splitsy a robo leg.
I should probably make my own robo leg.
Well, you have to wait for it to research first.
Because I've got the highest crafting. See you, Laws.
Oop.
In fact, machining table. When we set it up, we need to make sure it's got a minimum skill floor on it for the legs, so we don't waste the materials. There we go.
So what's this room here above the hospital?
Death. Something wasted wanted. He was going to put weapons there or something. I think.
Because we could make the crematorium now.
Yeah, it's a lot of power.
Yeah, but you don't use it all the time.
Use it enough. I should probably get some temperature regulation for the hospital.
On this carving is a representation of Jafar Moldark Bailey, sitting next to the chess table, his body loose and relaxed. Moldark is glowing with a purple aura. 6 worms appear near the main subject. The style is minimalistic with impressionistic elements. The illustration tells the story of Moldark playing games at a chess table on the 5th of April, May.
Shaq's discovering the 3D voice comms thing.
Oh, we got a new quest. Selling to Esferat. Oh, oof. Oh dear.
Archotech leg!
We need 46 components.
But it's an Archotech leg!
But we need 46 components.
But
1.7 days. Doesn't say how long until it expires. So
expires
I
in
guess it
4 days.
the quest does.
Yeah.
But if that's wait, is that we've got 4 days to accept it,
I
or
don't
we've got 4
know.
days to complete it?
I don't know.
Because it's like 2 components, like per deposit or something. There aren't many deposits left on the map. Oh, there's a couple real far away.
But it could give us a reason to go and
You just want the leg.
yeah, I do.
I don't think there's enough components on the map.
Yeah, I'm thinking we go and settle somewhere, mine all its components, and bring them back.
I don't know if we can do that in whatever the time frame of this thing is.
I don't either. We kind of need Wasted's input on this one to make the decision around it.
Wait.
But I think Wasted's just left the guys running around saying Shaq sucks on his stream while he's walked off, and Shaq's come in and watching that bit.
Hello, I'm back.
I'm just watching Shaq in your chat, listening to himself, listening to these guys running around you saying Shaq sucks, Shaq sucks, Shaq
Well,
sucks.
it was for Shaq. I couldn't think of anything else, so that's what they said.
There's an Archotech leg.
Mm-hmm.
It
41 components.
46.
46. I mean, I don't think we've got that.
Yeah, but do you reckon we can get it by going and mining another area and bringing them back?
Where's the map? I guess there's some, like, we're surrounded by hills, so
Yeah.
there's likely to be some components nearby.
Yeah, if we just go to any of the nearby things, settle there, and just mine what we can and come back.
But we don't know how long the quest will last.
No. So I guess, should we do a bit of prep toward it over the next
Can do, yeah.
2 days, and then
See where we sit.
yeah,
Also, so there's some components here,
Yeah, I
but
know.
these marble walls have been damaged. I'm wondering if there's something bad on the other side of these walls.
I don't. I think that's probably from combat earlier.
Oh, when you guys were shooting horses and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that would make sense, I guess.
The stuff inside those ancient tomb things doesn't do anything until you open it. Like they're all asleep essentially until you pop the tomb open.
Won't the bugs attack walls though?
Yeah, but the bugs won't. The bugs will also be asleep if there's bugs in one of those ancient chambers. Like they don't do anything in there until the wall gets popped, even if it is bugs.
All right. We get what we can off this map while Splitsy prepares this expedition.
so who are our miners?
Spacebar.
So if I take Granny Spacebar, myself, and Moldark? No. Myself.
We might want to grab what's available on this map first.
Okay. Alright, I'll unpause. So yeah, I'm thinking...
I mean, there's not much. Like, I could mine that stuff while they're going on an expedition.
Well, we've got...
Yeah, true.
We've got 4 days. I'm going to need to set up, like, a basic camp at the site that I go to, so I suppose the sooner I go, the better, isn't it?
I think our wood reserve has been emptied.
It has. Oh! They're attacking immediately.
Oh. They appear to be unusually clever with their tactics. They'll avoid your turrets' fields of fire and notice some of your traps.
Okay, Capac, this time, let's do this the way Wasted taught us to do things. Not the dumb way we did it last time.
Relations with these guys. All right, if we need to try to capture one so that we can release them, because we've almost got like neutral standing with that faction.
All right. So
They're pretty
they're
far
all
away.
melee.
All right, should we go for this rock wall here? Set up the ranged.
So, Capac, remember the thing we're supposed to have learnt, which is stay out of combat until they come around a corner, and then we all are able to hit them at once, with you standing in the front line. Actually, they're melee.
That's boring.
So, with them being melee, we can do it slightly differently. We just need you to be the front line.
Okay,
you need to be the front line.
We could set up at the water, so they got to go through
Yeah.
the water to get to the range dudes.
Yeah, if we put you in the front and line up everyone else behind you. Yeah?
Yep.
Alright. Now Wasted's gonna be commenting. Just remember the meat shield. Remember the meat shield. And Capac, don't run off. Just hold the line. Just stand still until they actually get to you.
I got my shield belt. I'll be fine. Your bullets will just ping off me.
But remember, the longer they get shot at by us, the better.
They going south?
Oh, I'm gonna stand next to Wasted's crew. Capac, stand right up against us, then you don't get hit by us.
Well, double benefit of that shield is it does protect him from us as well.
Oh, coming from the north.
Yeah.
Capac. Oh no, you're already...
Yeah, I can only deal with one of them at a time. I'm only one man!
Where did the other ones go?
South.
Really?
Are they still attacking?
Yeah.
Or are they running?
They're being unusually clever with their approach.
Oh, yeah.
What happened to me?
Oh, I got stabbed in the arm.
I got bruised in my good leg.
Well, you can't get brewed in the bad one, can you, really? Doesn't work.
Depends how fresh the wood was you put in there.
Oh, I don't think I'm going to get there in time. I'm too slow.
Oh,
Gutros down.
I won't be organising the expedition just yet.
Wait, are any of them still alive? No, they're all dead.
Yeah, one ran off, but two ran off, in fact. You're not catching them.
I'm going to try.
Oh dear.
Oh, you did have a bunch of pemmican. That might be good for your expedition.
Yeah, we're a bit tight on food here.
Oh well, so much for raising the standings.
Mm-hmm. Although, we're not far off from the prosthetics now.
Nope, almost done.
Maybe I can get a leg before I go.
What? No, we're not making you a prosthetic leg so that we could go on a quest to get you a better prosthetic leg.
Why not? Then
Because that's a waste of leg.
actually, that's fair. We do need to save up the components. We have one component. And I'm sure the legs take components.
Probably.
Pemmican is like a real thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like some kind of travel,
It's like a trail
long-lasting
mix
food.
sort of type thing, isn't it? Yay, prosthetics.
Where do we go next? Black armor? Television?
Yeah, television? Maybe?
You go television. Or we could start going down gunsmithing towards gun turrets.
Packaged survival meals? Colored lights?
Yeah, coloured lights is a good choice. Fair point.
Ooh, carpet making.
What am I hearing? Is Wasted hunting something?
Mm-hmm.
Fixing that food situation, huh?
Well, helping a bit.
Oh. Self-tamed squirrel. Another animal we'll ignore until it leaves.
Gunsmithing?
Moldog talked about short people with Splatsy. Catpac's put himself in the bed furthest away from Splatsy and Moldog.
Yeah, makes sense. Where was the flak armor? I can't see it anymore. I gone blind? Oh no, there it is. Locked prerequisites. Oh, we need plate armor first. We're all self-tamed.
Wow.
What the? I was just gonna name that squirrel.
That wasn't me! Oh, Wasted, that was perfect. Oh, man. I figured you'd be doing that, but wow, that was perfect.
How rude.
Muted space muting your squirrel.
No bets.
Look, you've already let us have a splitsy. Why can't we have a squirrel as well?
Alright, shall I form my caravan in the morning?
Yep.
Yeah, gonna need to, I think.
Yep. So I'm taking Granny Spacebar, Moldark, and Splatsy. Yeah? You guys are okay with this?
I guess so.
Okay, it's about time. Well done. Form caravan. Granny, Moldark, Splatsy. Although I'm going to move super slow because I'm super slow.
Wow.
What?
Capac crushed Toad's right arm to a fine mist. That's not bad for a mace.
Just remember, that's what happened to your leg from a fist as well.
Alright, I'm taking 3 days worth of food. And I'm going to take a decent supply of medicine because I'm going to need it. How far away can I settle? Can I settle immediately next to us?
No, it needed as like a radius. I think it's 2 squares, might be 3.
Yeah. Head down to that one. Well, Dragnon, you madman! Thank you so much! Yes, I will hop faster. Thank you so much for the 25 gift subs. Ah! Alright, accept. Sure, let's go. I'm taking the bedrolls, by the way. Alright. Here I go. Can someone manage JTurp while I'm gone? Wasted.
Alright, let's get those components.
Wasted, would you mind managing JTurp while I'm gone? Since I'm taking spacebar off your hands.
Wasted wouldn't be seen
Yeah, that's all
dead
good.
with J-Turp.
Well, let's see if this works.
Off they go.
Settlements cannot be directly adjacent. Okay. Oh, hang on.
I picked the one mountain that has like no bits at all.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, this is where those weapons were. They're just lying out in the wilderness. Nobody's grabbed them up. I could have sold those.
You could have. Settling the map.
Cool.
Ah,
Oh, look at that. 6-bit of components right there.
There's a few around, yeah.
Yeah.
will there be enough?
Probably not, but at least I'll come home with a bunch of components. Hopefully. Hopefully I won't be coming home in body bags. Or not at all. I just need to do a couple of orders and then I'll unpause it. So that's not a bad little room there. Let's go down there instead.
Oh no, I forgot. I have to put up my protest banner.
Protest banner? What are you two
Yeah,
doing?
to refuse the classification symbol.
Oh, right.
I'm just hauling all these components in.
No, I was talking to my pawns here.
Oh no, the Aurora's ending.
Thank you. Just got told I need
Hey,
to
Hey,
claim a
Capac, I think
door.
we can do this without Splitsy. I don't think we need him.
You sure? Did you find some more components?
Are you making components from steel?
No.
Wait, do you just mean this in general, or do you mean this quest?
I mean, this quest,
Just
I think
life.
there's enough... I think there's enough components around for us to complete it. We've
Oh.
got 44 and there are 2 left out on the map. Yeah, we've done it without you.
How are we up to
what?
44?
Because there were 3 ship components down in the bottom right that drop 5 each.
Oh, I didn't see those.
Well, shall I accept the quest then?
To be honest, unless we're about to run out, there's no reason to jump on it yet.
It's got
You know what
2
I mean?
days left.
Yeah. Get your guys back first. That way it'll buy us more time.
Just so you want me to come back now?
Well, I mean, if there's some easy components to mine's some easy components.
Okay, I'll do that.
Didn't take like that long. Just grab a few.
We are going to need some more. How do we give all the
We've
ones
just
we've got away?
removed all the ones on the map.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. And I mean, I don't have to abandon this colony. You can just leave it, and we can just have people raid it and damage it and stuff, and we can just ignore them until we want to come back.
We're building a colony now.
Well, if we ever want to come back and steal more of the resources that are on this map.
Imagine we probably will. Don't we? But I don't think they raid empty bases.
They have when I've done it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's been weird. Or at least maybe I had some stuff left that they could still destroy. So I've picked up 8 components so far. I guess...
Cargo pods.
Milk!
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 All the milk.
And some metal scraps.
I think that's the remains of the cargo pods. Don't haul those.
Yeah, we can melt them down now.
I know, but
Free steel.
there's plenty way closer as alongside proper steel. Instead of steel that takes ages.
We needs it.
Make our own metal scrap.
The Wasted, how are you feeling about playing Cities Skylines with Capac?
It'll be great. Can't wait.
At least in
I've
it,
been
both of us
talking
do the
about it
derpy
with the
stuff
guys.
intentionally.
I think we need, like, it's not enough to split it down to, like, one person does transport, one person does utilities, one person does housing or whatever. We don't get in each other's way enough there. I think we need to split it down that one person does, like, road transport, one person does rail transport, and one person does public transport or something like that. So we're right on top of each other.
Constantly
getting each other's
bickering.
way all the time. Yeah.
Well, I was thinking...
Maybe the same breakdown of utilities. Like, one person doesn't do utilities. No, one person does power, one person does water. That way we can, end up with a true mess.
Another thought I had was having districts each, and you get to choose what you do with your own district. You can ignore anyone else around you, but then the transit between it becomes a bit tricky.
What?
But yeah, I like the idea of one's industrial.
You have no way of preparing meals from raw food.
Is the oven broken?
Don't think so. It looks fine.
I've got 12 components. Should I come back?
We have struck compacted machinery.
Yep. I could see a little bit, so I decided to dig into it to see how much more I can get from it.
Oh, bulk goods trader.
Good, that's not with me. I was worried that would come to me. I walk up to him and go, Achoo! Sneeze right in their face and go, do you want to trade? Because my social skills are at about that level.
Let's see. Sell those. Do we want any animals? Nope. Meat? Nope. Cloth. Wool. Medicine.
Do we want to sell off some of our leathers? Like, do we need all the different stacks of leathers?
Yeah, we might need them for something.
For some reason,
Good
all of
for
our
furniture,
clothes
but-
aren't being made.
It's good for furniture, but some of it's not. Some of it's in such rubbishy stacks that we're never going to be able to use it, if you know what I mean. Our clothing
that's
is
what I
not
was
getting
thinking.
made because no one's set to do it. No, it's like, no, because someone set the allowed crafting skill to 10 to 20.
Oh,
We
so,
have
yeah, 'cause of
anybody in the
me.
entire place that's...
But I'm constructing.
Yeah, so that'll be why nothing's happening.
Yeah, I set it too high. All right, I'll stay here another day. And see how many more components I can get. I've gotten 20.
The quest expires in 1.2 days.
Yep. I'm keeping an eye out.
I was thinking accept it first thing in the morning tomorrow.
And then I think it's obvious that we should set up some sort of chamber in the center here. Get some appropriate music on, and then Moldark and Splitsy fight out to the death for who gets the leg.
No! No! Moldark will win. I mean, unless we do melee, in which case it'll be a pretty tight contest. But Moldark loves his shooting.
I was thinking melee.
Well, he's 1.5, I'm 1.77, so that's going to be bad for both of us, I think.
Wait, who was bashing things?
Oh no, someone is. Ah, it's our visitors having a little fight.
Oh,
Quest expires in 24 hours.
visitor. John Blitzkriegsler.
He's a guest.
Oh, that's our first guest.
Oh, that's our first actual guest. Hospitality
Farm
guest.
kid civil engineer. Very neurotic, industrious misandrist. He's very good at construction and plants.
What's with Moldark and talking about short people? Every time I zoom in to look at the chats, Moldark's chatting with someone about short people.
Activity claiming a bed. Which one's he going for? He fancies this one. Yep. Spacious interior, enough beds. He's
You picked the
drowsy
worst
and in
one.
minor pain. Pain is your fault, not mine.
He picked the least beautiful hotel
He did.
room.
Medic Blue, yep. Gotta play the band game. Capac and I can't resist. So dumb. We so need that fixed. Ugh.
I wonder if he fancies purchasing a various shaped stick.
We have various metal implements we've collected from the local tribes people, if you'd like to purchase some. From our
See,
gift
none
shop.
of you are using these implements. You all seem to have automatic weaponry. Why is this?
Well, I'm going to be able to come back with almost enough components myself as well, which is nice.
Sweet.
I've got 30 in storage currently.
14 hours to go.
Yep.
Well, get yourself back then.
All right, I'm just
I
collecting.
don't know
stuff.
how. I don't know how.
New quest.
Skunk and the encampment.
Ooh, a bionic eye, or we can have nose join.
What?
We can get nose, or we can get a bionic eye.
I thought that was some kind of medical thing, like joining two noses together.
Nose is a careful shooting, slow learning psychopath.
Ooh.
Yeah. They've got pretty good cooking, pretty good plants. No health
The fact that
problems.
they're a psychopath cook is pretty nice.
Oh,
Yeah.
we have to go to a bandit camp guarded by 5 outlanders.
We do, yes.
Yeah, there is that.
That's pretty difficult.
Does sound pretty difficult. Alright, let's just continue then. I'm just collecting enough food to come back. And the remaining things that have already been mined. Granny Spacebar's done a pretty good job with the mining. Wasted, did you accept it?
Yes, it expires in 20 days.
Ah, got ages. Cool. I was like, where'd the notification go?
The donkeys rotted away in the abattoir.
Perhaps it shouldn't be stored in the... Wait, is that because you're not butchering enough? So you're meant to do the butchery, right?
Some other guy was doing all the butcheries.
Yeah, he's over with me.
What, wasn't J-Terp doing it?
I don't know. Couldn't remember whether it was JTAP or Moldoc.
What do you mean you don't know?
I don't know!
You're accusing me of doing the wrong thing, and then you don't know what you're even talking about.
I didn't accuse you of doing the wrong thing.
You just did. You said you're not butchering enough. Now I've completely forgotten what I was looking for.
How's your bad memory my fault? There are so many components on this map. We should send someone from the main colony over here to pick up some of the components and head straight back while we keep collecting more.
What the? Why is your new colony called Gullerworth?
Random? Oh, have we finished our research?
Yes, for some reason we researched plate.
We needed that for flak armor.
Well, you know.
The Ian wasted chat about taming emus.
Seems like an appropriate subject of discussion between an Englishman and an Aussie.
No, DE and wasted.
Oh, DE. Oh. Were they making fun of us then?
Yeah, probably.
So, currently have 61 components in storage. I think it's time to come home in the morning.
Yeah, indeed. And then we can actually go and get that lake.
Yeah.
Come and be an active part of the colony that we're actually doing, please.
All right, all right. I was suggesting... I was suggesting someone send some extra people over here so we can bring back all the components.
You don't have the manpower to spare. Very busy. Tex fires out in the middle of the night chopping down trees.
Mavalite, the wrong way up bots
I guess it's better than setting them on fire.
have changing rules of engagement week to week. I never wanted the series to be a full-on combat series, so sometimes I just tell them to just let us hurt ourselves, which actually I had so much fun this week with it being that, so I'm kind of happy that with how it's gone the last week in a bit. Ooh, we got a
guest.
steel breach axe.
Absolutely amazed by our hospitality.
Oh.
Yeah.
It excels at tearing down walls, doors, and other structures.
It does make sense. It's kind of in the name.
It's
Not
true.
super useful for us at the moment, though. We're not tearing down a lot of people's buildings.
Alrighty. Let's go this. Form caravan. Items. All of the components. Travel supplies. All of the food and medicine. Alright, we're on our way.
Why have
Oh,
we got
we're
so
forming
many
a caravan.
rotting donkeys?
Yeah, you're going to go and pick up the stuff you want to take with you first. But
Oh, hang
yeah,
on,
pretty
no.
much.
I did bad. I did bad. I did bad.
You left the beds behind.
I did.
You left the beds behind. Activity cleaning corpse pile. Mmm. One of my favorite activities.
I mean, it's not like leaving the beds behind would be the worst thing we've left behind.
Don't know what you're talking about.
Alright. We're on our way. Ish.
Low medicine.
Oh,
Got
that's
50 medicine.
that's this colony.
Gollerworth jerks.
Yeah, it was you that was out of food as well, right?
Yep, because I picked up all the food.
Yeah, no. Cool. That makes sense. What are we mining out in there for?
Thanks,
Making more
Puxler.
room.
Thanks for 3 months.
Okay.
Thanks, saving throw.
Watch out for that overhead mountain, that's all.
Yep. I'm keeping an eye
Try
on
not
it.
to die.
Sudden bug invasion is not something I fancy right now.
So, since I've got the dodgy leg, shall I not send me on the retrieve leg mission?
I think Wasted can carry all of it.
Does he want some escort, though?
More, it was the fastest person. I don't think this is going to be... I suppose we could get ambushed on the way.
Yeah, that's what
let's
I was
have a look
thinking.
at the world map. How far are we going? Yeah, you really didn't go far, did you?
Nope.
It's
where
quite
are
a
we
long
going?
journey.
Where is it?
Northwest. Blue Colony, northwest.
Okay, yeah, that's... It's not ages, but it's not close. Okay, so who are we gonna send?
I don't think we should send very many people. Just fast people.
What do we actually have to do?
Take the components
Just
to a
have to
place.
deliver the components. Guess it's whoever we need
So
here
we're
the
looking
least.
J-Terp and Wasted, maybe? Yeah, J-Terp and Wasted as our speedy boys.
Where do you look to quickly see how fast people move?
It's not that quick. I click on whoever I want to look at, and then I hit the view information, the eye,
Yeah,
and then it's...
move
I've just
speed.
got... Yeah, I've learned it. Well, I've learned where it is
Yeah.
in that list.
Yep. Jeez, what's my move speed at? 3.68. Oy.
Yeah, Wasted's jogger, so he's always going to be faster than everyone else.
Yeah.
And J-Terp, for whatever reason, is just quite quick. I think it's because he's one of the few people that isn't injured in some way.
Thanks,
Scarred
Mythos.
rather than injured, I suppose.
Yeah. Thanks for the cheer, man. Yes. And yes, we must not forget the leg this time. Though it will be a lot easier because it's in a trade window type thing, isn't it?
I think so, yeah. I don't actually think we enter the colony for this one.
This will actually get me a better leg than my original leg.
Yes.
Damn super legs.
If I could get 2 of these, apparently I could move as fast as a car. I would let you operate on me to do that, Wasted.
Mm-hmm.
For the installation of this, will you change me to use the special medicines?
Yes.
What are you hmming?
Well, the area got revealed, but it was only 1 tile. But there's another cave over here that looks a bit bigger.
You're just hoping to release bugs on us, aren't you?
Yeah, but I'm hoping to do it subtly so that nobody notices.
I thought so. Classic Capac. $107 components.
That's very nice. Very nice indeed.
Hmm. Is there any point where we'll want to start replacing our wood floors with stone floors?
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
Wood burns.
Yeah. Do you ever use carpet?
Eventually. Normally in bedrooms and so on, rather than down corridors. Depends on the corridor. Depends on the layout of the base, honestly. This one's going to end up being laid out weird.
Yeah.
Mm,
It's
or
always going to
changed
be.
around a lot as we go.
It was never going to be anything but weird, was it?
Nope. Okay. Any pauses coming up?
Oh, wait, have the bedrolls not been put in storage? Oh, no, they come in travel supplies, now, don't they?
Yeah.
That's quite handy having the travel supplies thing, so you don't have to think of all the regular stuff you want to bring. Well, that seems like a lot of food.
Oh, whoops.
No,
Not what I intended.
I thought it was, because it's giving you 11 days of food, which should get you there and back.
Yeah, true enough. And I might be able to sell some. Who knows? Let's go. The thing is, the route time is some 1.6 days. So, yeah.
Oh, right, you probably don't need that much. Probably more like 80 or something.
Damn it.
Good luck, Wasted.
That should be fun. Our move speed is super high. That was the same journey that took... We're going to very close to the same place we went to for that really long one at the start, except it's not going to take forever.
What, do you want to swing by that other place, see if that thing we left behind is still there?
Is it still on the map? I thought it disappeared.
Yeah, it disappeared.
I didn't leave it at the abandoned colony. I left it at the place where we had to fight the guys, which is gone.
I didn't think we got it in a fight. I thought we got it at a colony.
No, was it a
Yeah, but
place
that
that we had
colony
to
was-
clear or something? Ooh. Peacefully met another caravan. Neither of you can talk, so...
Move on.
Our dead colony. With berries still cooking. What's with all the donkey corpses? Did you guys go out and hunt donkeys?
No, they just
Oh, I
appeared.
did. No, I did.
Donkey corpses just happen sometimes.
Capac.
Yeah.
I'm just looking at your priorities for you. Other than cooking, is there a reason you're not growing stuff? Because you've actually got moderate plant skills.
So is DE.
But D is just like full-time researcher doing nothing else. So
What's
no
your
one else
plan
can-
on that room, Capac? This
Which
one you're opening up.
I don't know.
Okay, it's more that, like, if you don't have a plan, that's probably the best place to set up some situation where we can farm bugs.
Yeah,
In
this
this
one.
little room here, yeah. Well, and what you need is you need a place for the bugs to spawn, but you also need a place outside it where we build a little, like,
Well,
safe zone kill box thingy-jobby just
this
here.
might be a bug zone up here anyway,
Quite possibly, yeah.
because that's a pretty big room in there.
I bet it's just a line of those four.
It could be.
Hey, we got more visitors. Got 4 of them this time.
Yep.
Al, Camaro, Eagle, and Black.
Nice, okay. Let's have a look. Okay.
What you looking at?
Making sure they had access to, like, correct areas. Be able to get
Okay.
at the table, etc.
I'm just trusting that you've got that set up because I haven't even looked at it, to be honest.
I think it's alright.
Shopping, guest area.
I've not got to use hospitality as often as I'd like because it's one of those ones that has incompatibilities with some other mods.
Is there a reason you've got the guest area covering the whole storage area, not just the shopping bit? Or
Oh yeah, it gives them a place to wander around. They can't just randomly interact
Oh,
with
okay.
stuff in that storage area. They can only buy stuff from their shopping area.
Gotcha.
Oh, is that actually a thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why we were talking about pawn shops earlier.
Yep. That anything that ends up in that little thing there, they will potentially buy.
Sometimes I get confused in this game between what's actually in the game and what's just role playing.
Yeah, I can understand that. How are they enjoying their stay?
Sounded pretty good to me. Recreation satisfied, extremely comfortable, spacious interior, enough beds. Impressive rec room.
Yep.
We've got room to talk to Capac outside in the rain. You know, all that sort of fine stuff.
Yeah, just chilling. Oh, I charmed this guy ×3.
Yep, Eagle likes you.
Just waiting for Capac to accidentally make a room too big and it collapses in on it.
It's going to happen eventually. It's just a matter of time.
It,
Yep.
it shouldn't do that. For the no overhang bits, should it? Because it's just roof.
Yeah, roof has limits.
Yeah, there is only so large you can go before it collapses.
Oh.
And I noticed neither of us are telling him how big that is.
I don't think I've ever built a room big enough to have that problem before. I've only ever seen a ceiling collapse with the overhead rock.
Yep. I'm going to put some steel flooring into the kitchen. Given our not too long ago run of food poisoning.
You planning on expanding that table, etc., Capac? Is that the deal?
That was me.
Okay. We probably should.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was maybe going to put down another table.
Yeah, we've got another steel table in storage.
Yeah, is it any good though? It's
It's a normal table.
Not bad. Yeah, I'll put it in once they've done the flooring and done the kitchen because I don't want the kitchen to be dirt floored for too long. Thanks, bromance of my life. What a name. Aha! Wasted has arrived. Are you gonna Yep, he's done it.
Okay, don't forget the leg.
You can't. This one won't let you.
Architect leg. Now you're gonna see what else you can get.
I'm just having a quick look at the trade just to see if there was anything there, but nope.
Yay, I'm gonna get a leg! Man, I hope it doesn't fail.
Assuming that we don't get ambushed and killed on the way back.
Well, yeah, there's that too. There are still a few failure points along the way.
Tex needs better apparel.
Yeah, he's needed that for a while. It was Blissey's fault.
Yeah.
And then he didn't even adjust it.
Because I was at the other colony. Swap the leg with a potato last minute and then he won't notice. I think I'd notice a potato. Especially when it started growing.
That's just a sign that it's a healthy bond. No rejection.
Yeah, and why does my leg have eyes? Oh. Someone put down an extra large potato patch.
Yes, I think we're going to start running low on food. I don't think we've got enough down there at the moment.
Yeah. Suppose I can expand the corn.
Well, the corn down that corner is specifically on the fertile.
Yeah. And the other bits around it are not so fertile. Is Capac charming our guests? Is that what
Yes.
the charmed times 4 is?
Yep. Charmed by colonist times 10, rebuffed by Capac -5.
Oh no.
You charmed them too well, Capac. You gotta chill it out a bit, mate.
That's what they call overcharm.
I'm getting a feeling that we may be taking some risks by running at this speed.
Oh, sorry. I put it up when everyone was asleep.
Yeah, no,
and I just
saw.
forgot.
I was just watching it on my end, like it was starting to stutter and go, I'm not sure I can keep up with this.
Wait, so do you know if there's any meaningful difference between an armchair and a dining chair?
Yeah, one's more comfortable.
Okay. But there's no functional difference. Like, you're not better to put dining chairs in front of your workbenches, sort of thing.
I don't think so, no. If I'm feeling particularly well off, I will give the workbenches, like sofas or whatever, the nice chairs.
I'll put some armchairs around one of the things and then not make all of them because I do want to make sure that there's enough cotton left over at the moment until the next harvest. How close are you to being back?
Texfire and Capac spoke about xenohumans.
Ooh. Aren't we the xenohumans?
Might well be at this point.
Speaking about yourselves.
Then Moldog joked about wearing sandals with Texfire.
Sounds like a xenohuman thing to say.
Yep.
Jeez, this
Man.
place really does get filthy when Wasted leaves.
Mero just loves hanging out in the rain. Oh no, a mad donkey!
Hey, singular mad donkey.
At the other colony.
Wait, what is he
At
mad
the colony with no one in it. What's he mad about?
at? Just wondering.
Yep.
Slightly cheesy.
The donkey suddenly feels a need to consume human flesh. But there's no human flesh to consume.
He's just being an arse.
Wow.
Freshly stolen from Twitch chat. Thank you very much.
Yep.
This is one of the few games where I'm actually slightly pleased to be colorblind. Your red cursors are really not very distracting.
14 gold.
Score 100. So far, so good.
Well, to me, Wasted, yours is blue.
You're both red for me, so I'm fine with that.
I wonder if there's some setting for that.
Probably.
Compacted plasteel.
Again, at the other place.
Oh no!
Less cheesy when the good events can happen over there as well.
Mm-hmm.
Right, all the good stuff's gonna happen over there, and all the crazy raids and nonsense are gonna happen over here.
Yeah, pretty much.
Blowback operation.
Yeah, we're going through to get like
Gun turrets.
things like gun turrets and mortars and the like. Five-star zebra monkeys resort. Maybe down the line. This is one of these cases where, like, you start to realise that the map in Rimworld, unless you really crank it up, isn't that big. Like, you can think of this, but then add a few mods that might mean that you need to take up more room. So throw dubs on, throw genetic rim on,
Yeah.
throw on hospitality, and then all of a sudden you're like, yeah, I can happily use this entire map.
Though to be fair, we are currently using a fairly small segment of it.
Yep.
We've just reaped most of the resources from a lot of the resources from the rest of it.
Before I do your surgery, I'm gonna let Wasted do some cleaning.
I'm going to cancel these smoothing walls just so that Splatsy might do some other useful stuff rather than spending ages doing that. So I don't think we need pretty walls on the storeroom.
Yeah, we do.
Not yet,
All walls
though.
must be pretty walls.
Not yet, though. Just be patient for it. Let some of the other things that are happening around here get done
You
first.
do it while you're working so that it doesn't pile up and you have to do it all at once later.
That's not how smoothing walls works. Smoothing walls is the work. Takes so long. God, the pain of smoothing walls when we were doing that one person, one pawn direct control thing.
Mm-hmm.
Oof.
Rare thrombos.
I am making a t-shirt. It's probably about time that people got clothed.
Yeah.
There's a lot of tattered apparel going around.
Oh. Oh. Blech. I hit the wrong bouton.
Hmm?
I meant to smooth the wall, but it dug it out instead.
The chaos of the rim goes quite well, Feeder Fox. No one's died yet. Somehow. Well, none of ours have died yet.
Colony's getting very metropolitan.
That's
What does
good.
that mean? Like, define metropolitan in this context.
Oh, what are these armchairs?
What?
Can't have a dinner table with armchairs.
Yeah, you can.
There's not enough room for starters. Look, they're all overlapping each other.
It's fine. It's more comfy. Who's got the tattered apparel? What tattered apparel do they have?
X, Splatzy, and
pants.
J-Terp.
Oh dear. Shall I unallow anything with less than 50% hit points?
What do you mean?
As in, stop people from wearing tattered clothing.
I remember rightly, the tattered clothing debuff is not as bad as the I'm naked and don't like it debuff. Crystal Kegel!
So wait until we've got clothes before changing that.
Yeah, probably.
Right. Who are our doctors again? It's me.
It's like half the garlic.
Wasted. J-Terp and DE.
Oh, I see defenses coming up.
More from the angle at the moment of the idea that it doesn't hurt to have a place that you can lock down and go, nah, manhunters. Because if you look from the other end of the base, we could now, if we wanted to, completely lock ourselves in and ignore a manhunter event. And I'm figuring might not be a bad idea to have the other end complete too. And the little L bend on it is basically designed to mean that they don't want to stack up on those corners and try and shoot from those as defenses. They'll try and charge out into the open area instead and find defenses out here, which is good for us to shoot them. As long as the entrance corridor is long enough, and that might not be yet, they'll not want to stack up in the corridor and try and shoot at you.
Wasted. Ufol just gave me a tip that I didn't realize. I've made our doctors carry one herbal medicine each. Unless you think
Okay.
it's a bad idea.
No, not particularly.
Because it means we can do battlefield tending.
Yep, you can do the same thing with meals as well. You've stolen my text file to expand your prison.
Huh? He's doing it on his own.
I
I
see how
didn't
it
tell
is.
him to do nothing.
Are you continuing to keep that the prison, Capac? Is that the plan?
Yep. I'm just going to reorganize it a bit, make some separate cells and things.
Well, not a bad one to have. Because in the end, for this end, we're going to want to put like a little bit of cover for us to hide in at almost max range from that entrance. So that wall is about right. And then if they do happen to shoot through the wall, well, they just let the prisoners out. Sounds like fun cows.
Sure.
Alright, where are you? You, come here.
What? Oh, you're doing my leg.
Mm-hmm.
Is my room clean?
I'm not doing it in your room, we've got a hospital
Yeah,
now.
the hospital's...
Yeah, the hospital's clean.
have you allowed me to have better medicine? I just changed it to industrial.
Potato leg is go.
Initiate. Project. Potato leg.
Oh boy.
Needs a more appropriate project name. So, project.
The shepherd
Okay.
is in the pie. Repeat. The shepherd is in the pie.
The underground legume.
Ooh. That is a good name for an operation.
Look at the pile of clothes I made today.
Just sewing them together and just flinging them over your shoulder, just piling up on the ground behind you.
Blitzy is the sweatshop.
Yeah.
Decided I want to be well rested for this, apparently. Yeah.
Fair enough. I'm okay with this. I was also just checking that you had done the correct side of leg. It would have
I thought
been
about it.
amusing but annoying if you'd installed my left leg. If you'd removed my left leg and installed it for that, and
You
left
gotta
me with an
baste it.
architect and a peg leg.
Gotta baste it evenly on both sides.
Hmm. Potato leg, Splitsy's leg will go birdie, birdie, birdie. Leg makes leg hole.
Mad tortoise.
No, J-Turp! Why?
You'll be alright. You interrupted it in time.
I've prioritized you, wasted.
How dare. You're not going to deal with the mad tortoise?
Capac can deal with the mad tortoise.
You
Capac, you
think.
dealing with the mad tortoise?
Oh, where's the tortoise? I got rid of the thing.
I don't know where it is. To the...
You can always go, if you can always click the little book icon in the bottom right, go to messages, and bring the message back up again.
Right, I'm handling the tortoise problem.
Moldog,
I
I'm
always-
going to join you.
I always forget to find, I always forget to check whether or not raids are attacking immediately or not, so I end up going in there
Yeah.
a lot. Alright, well, was this one hanging around? I can't remember.
Oh, here comes Wasted with the leg. Capac, if you want, control Moldog to help you.
That's fine. It's a tortoise!
I feel like you've died to less.
Wow.
Wasted chatted about beautiful people with anesthetized splatsy.
With anesthetized Splatsy with chemical burns and a missing leg, yeah.
Oh dear.
Tortoise has been extinguished. I am retrieving its carcass for
My
big
leg
purposes.
has been installed! I'm a machine!
If you say so.
Oh, I can't see what the move speed's going to be because it's currently 0.15. Oh, base value 4.6. I'm as fast as you now.
No, I'm 5, sorry.
Oh, sorry. I'm as fast as J-Turp now. Yay! Got me fancy leg. Now we just need to find one for Moldog.
Oh, we got the gun turrets.
We do. Capac. Is there a reason why you've not lined up these walls?
Oh, because I did that before I did change the wall
Because
below.
I noticed I'm like wall, 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 rather than wall,
Oh,
wall.
well, I mean,
wall.
they're all over the place anyway.
Why not just put it here in the 2 spot?
Right. What's with it? Because we might dig out more of this.
So why put it
Right
in at
here.
all?
Because I've got my reasons.
Yeah.
Whoa, what was that?
Transport pod crash.
One of the hotel rooms is on fire.
We've got Isamu Francis, a 16-year-old herder.
Wasted is already on the way. We were not going to get there in time.
Oh, they're going to die. Oh,
In like
0.8
2 hours. Yeah, or 0.8. Not going to happen. It's actually quite a good pawn, but we're not going to get there in time.
Oh, 0.8.
Oh, that sucks.
Well, sucks to be a Samu.
0.7.
6.
5.
Yeah, it's not happening.
4.
3.
9 seconds. 8,
seconds.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ba-bow.
Oh.
Close.
Oh. Wow, that's rough.
Yep.
What? What?
Why is
Why
no
am I
one picking
making
up
a
my clothes?
prosthetic leg?
Because we need one for Moldark.
What happened to Moldark?
He never had a leg.
Oh,
Came with
well,
a big leg.
he won't know what to do with it then.
Gotta get Moldark a leg. Also, seriously, what is anyone else going to pick up all the clothes that he's making?
Well, have the people that need them got... the new
You're making
clothes
fun
that
of my
they
hair
need?
as I walk past. No, I'm not using your clothes. Yeah.
No, I meant like
You're talking
hauling
with
them.
Tex about guilty pleasures, and then I go by you, and you're like, ah, your hair's blue and stupid.
How did I? Oh. Oh, because no one's got apparel set to be stored anywhere. That's why.
Yeah, that'll do it. We need a linen cupboard.
Yeah, I've made one.
Jeez, why is
It does actually, I'm
prosthetic
with
leg
Trent.
so hard to make?
That sounds like grounds to take the leg back off again. It sounds like he's not grateful. Take it off. Moldark wants it. I know he'd be thankful.
Oh dear.
The raid
What
from
have we
the
got now?
multiple angles attacking immediately. The Barrow Nation, probably tribals, yes.
There's a
Cool.
piler from the
But there's
north.
lots of them.
There's 3 bows and a pilot down south.
No.
Yep, so it's the south we need to worry about, really.
Yep. So how do? Wasted? Commander?
This side of our wall is safe. Even with this not finished, they can't get through that gap. So I propose this is one where we set up, or giving them the good news as they come around the corner.
Okay, so
Especially
put a
if
Capac
we...
block back. Probably here with the tree.
Maybe. Something like that. If we can get down there in time, they might beat us there. Both of my guys are somewhere close, but they might beat us there.
Oh yeah. Melee attacking wind turbine, so they're attacking already.
Okay. Are we ready for unpause?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I think we're gonna get this form up.
Yep. Good job, Tex.
Are you sure they can't get through there? Oh,
What the?
she's gonna take pot shots at Tex.
We should probably move up closer to Capac.
They can't get through it. Apparently they can still shoot through it.
Oh, they can't get through it.
Oh, shoot Tex in the back. You shot Tex in the back.
Where's the other ones?
Who did shoot Tex? DE shot Tex.
That sounds about right.
Where are the others now? Weasels. There.
They're all meeting up at the front.
Yep. Where should we hold next? Should we wait at our door?
Yep.
What do you reckon, Wasted?
Yeah, assuming they're
What do
going
they
that way.
got?
I don't actually know where they're going.
Piler, bow, and piler.
Wind turbine and overall cooler, yeah, they're trying to go.
Yeah,
I think they're going to end up going around the direction.
Alright. Do we go up there then, or do we stay here?
Start going up there and see how they react.
Okay.
Yeah, this is the start of the kill box thing working. They are coming all the way around because they deem that to be the only clear way in. So,
Get back,
soon
get
dealing in.
back.
They're all bow equipped, aren't they?
Oh, there's only
Yeah.
one with a bow. Wow. No
Efficient.
prisoners. Stop and have the old post-battle meal.
Well, I'm gonna go put some pants on. Because I was recruited mid-pants change.
Oh, don't you hate it when that happens?
Uh,
Hey, supposed doctors.
yeah, you've been treated. J-Dub got you. I was in the process of trying to do you went. Oh,
What? Attacking immediately?
that's the other
What?
colony.
Melissa.
Yep,
That it?
yep. She's just gonna set everything on fire, or steal something. I don't know.
Oh. Attacking campfire.
Yeah, get it, Melissa.
Incapable of intellectual, annoying voice and abrasive. Yeah. Doesn't surprise me somehow. He's in. He's attacking the steel wall rather than the wooden wall directly adjacent. Yep, definitely not capable of intellectual.
Seems so.
Well, that's a thing that's happening, apparently.
Melissa's living her best life.
She just set fire to one of the walls.
Just gonna go and hit the other one. Because, yeah, consistency.
And satisfied with the damage, and now she's leaving.
That'll teach him!
That Pack and Wasted had a heartfelt conversation about alien contact.
Yep. It just means so much to me. But they take you instead of me.
Every time.
Laughed at Texfire's nephew's origins.
Wow.
Your origin story sucks.
Oh, that crystal person is still here.
Yep, in fact, just
She
leaving.
left 58 uranium.
He was just hauling around 58 uranium. Why not?
just
Teaching Durabun. A radiant personality.
just looking at the graveyard and the way it's been expanded.
Yeah.
I thought that was
I normally
you,
build
Capac.
walls out of them. So that any entrance to the colony, they have to cross the graves of those who've tried before.
Ah. Seems like a good use. Oh, more visitors.
Hey, those guys are back.
Yeah,
There's only 2 of them this time, but those are the same 2 that were here last time.
they are.
Well, it's 2 of the same at least.
Oh, check out my stylish hat. Seriously, Spitzy, why aren't you putting on pants? There are pants on the ground and you're not... There's pants in storage. Oh, actually.
Yeah, who
we
wants
need
to wear
to
storage
destroy some of the pants.
Why?
The crappy ones so that it's easier to make sure I make the new fresh ones for everybody.
Yeah, you know you can do that. You don't need to destroy them. You can do that in the bill.
Huh?
If you go into the bill for it, click details, you can see there's a bit that says look everywhere, and then underneath it there's a hit points and quality setting.
Oh, okay, cool.
So you can actually say to it, yeah, and you notice that you've also got one for count equipped and count tainted.
Okay, now the unhappy nudity's gone. His architect thighs just demolish any pants they come in contact with.
Damn it, Capac.
Huh?
Left the prosthetic leg with 8 work remaining. There you go, and now it's done. Monsieur Moldark. Operations, add bill.
Did you specify who's doing it?
No.
I don't know where you can do that.
Wait, why have these corpses been put in the dump instead of in graves?
Because of the dump set to allow corpses.
Is Moldark finally gonna get a leg?
Well, if I don't kill him. It's slightly disturbing that cutting off a wooden leg makes squishy noises.
Wow.
And there it is. Wood.
This-
1.
Amaro guy really likes me.
Oh, what? Moldark with a prosthetic leg can move as fast as me with my Archotech leg. Looks like I need a second one to move faster.
Well, it's just because you're a bit slow, mate.
How rude.
Reality of things. Not personal, it's just...
What's going on with the removing of the roof, Capac?
I have no idea. I was just wondering the same. We don't need a corpse fridge yet, because we don't have any animals.
Does base speed... Oh! Base speed does not include your prosthetic effects. So my move speed is actually 5.75. Now.
Nice.
Is that faster than you now?
Probably.
I am the fastest! Yay.
I
Called
can
me
take
slow.
it back. I can take it back.
Please don't.
That can't be fixed.
Please don't take it back. I'll be good.
You know who would benefit most from a really fast leg? Someone who already had a jogger trait.
You gotta catch me first.
You have to sleep some point.
Yeah, that's
Plus you're weighed down by all them heavy clothes.
Yep.
Somewhere on his travels, Wasted found himself a helmet. And is fine with that, apparently. The helmet doesn't count.
Well, I suppose you've already got hair up there, so.
As long as you're
helmet or
swinging
a
free
toque?
in the breeze.
That's a toque.
It's a toque. Aww. It's a 15% toque as well.
I have got Splitsy building some making some cowboy hats once he's finished making pants.
Well, that sounds perfect for the nudist.
Yeah, cowboy hat's perfect.
Yep.
I mean, unless you want to wear a bowler hat. So that also sounds appropriate. Well, prison's getting concreted.
Yep.
Seems about right. Make sure the oppression levels are sufficiently high.
Gotta get that full-on brutalist architecture going.
Yeah, but you need to leave those random plants that are in there. Like, don't floor those over. I think it feels about right that the courtyard of the prison's slightly overgrown.
Oh, Capac didn't listen.
Well, okay.
Yeah.
Right, I'll leave one bush.
Thank you. Make me feel much better.
Oh, it's so nice looking at my gear and it's like, oh, I'm now wearing an excellent t-shirt. Good hat and good pants rather than tattered everything.
Yeah, me too.
Oh dear.
Right, it's not a rest Tex.
Hey!
Don't arrest Dex. You arrest Dex, we will have to recruit him again.
Why was Texfire so unhappy? Depressive?
Hang on.
How did we end up with a depressive pyro?
Because if you remember, there was a swap.
Yeah, but no, I can't remember how the... didn't remember him being depressive. I thought he was just pyro. Oh no, he's grown up and become depressive.
Possible.
He's gotten his... Yeah.
It's
I
possible
think
he's got his adult trait and that's
he's
made him
getting
depressive.
his... delightful. Recreation deprived. I think we need to research TVs.
Well, we could put some variety down, I mean.
We've got all of the things we can build.
One of each.
Yeah.
TVs, yeah, I suppose.
No one has any recreation time on their schedule. Unless Wasted's done it.
Nope.
In fact, Wasted's got, like, anything time except for 2 hours a day for his.
Yep. There are two ways you can approach schedule in Rimworld. You can approach schedule by being very specific with it. And when you do that, it can fall over because people end up with tasks that take too long. Or you can be very non-specific. And it can fall over because the pawns end up never quite giving themselves time for stuff. I personally prefer the very non-specific. which is where all you really do is say, go to bed at this point, which is why there's only 2 hours of it. Then they can get up whenever they're not tired
Yep.
and do whatever, fulfill their own needs as opposed to trying to prescribe them.
Whoa. What a bloodbath.
Bloodbath? Where?
North. The Muffalo.
Oof.
Oh, God, what happened?
They went over the traps.
I think one of them must have gone in a trap and bled to death over a long period of time.
Oh, we got a machine pistol and a recurve bow.
Oh.
Where did they get a machine pistol from? It's just a random tribe.
Who should we give the machine pistol to?
Who's got the best aim?
Because Moldok's got 12 shooting and he's got a poor revolver.
Well, then, just to be clear, Beer Seeker, they're not prescribed to work either. They're prescribed to do anything. It may be more that Texfire in particular, being depressive, does need a bit more attention paid to it. As you noticed, everyone else is fine, has been fine the whole time. It's just Tex, having picked up depressive trait, might need to have some forced stuff. It also doesn't help that at the moment he's in serious pain and has been insulted twice by probably
He got insulted
wasted,
when he was
I'd imagine.
setting fires. Wasted.
Texfire, wasted, loudly insulted Texfire's personality. Openly insulted Texfire's honour.
Wasted started to clean up the blood.
Yeah, I might even expand the home zone for that, to be honest. They are not going to have fun walking over that.
Wait a second. Who was making all the stone and what are they doing it now?
I've
Moldok busy with other stuff.
I've recently fixed it. It's because you had Moldark on hauling 1.
Oh, right, I did that when I was at the other
yeah.
place. Thank you. I forgot to change that back.
Alright, I just noticed the exact same thing. It's like, hang on a second, our granite supplies have gone from good to non-existent. This kind of needs to be fixed.
Yep. Yeah, I did that when because he didn't have anything to do at the other colony and I was getting him to pick up all of the components. It's just so fitting that we keep having troubles with text fire setting fires. I feel like you can't name someone text fire until you get a pyro.
He's pretty beaten up and pretty unhappy. We'll do TVs next. Because people are starting to spend a fair bit of time in the hospital.
It's weird that we haven't... I suppose we're at 8 colonists. That's probably why we're not getting the increased luck on knocking people out to be able to capture them today.
Mm-hmm.
wonder if it's worth having traps around this area but not in the thing. Because obviously you don't want to block off their path that you're supposed to be giving them, but if there were traps
Yes,
around here
yeah.
that they'll chance to hit.
You could give it a go. Yeah, as you say, all you want to do is make sure you don't block off the path they're supposed to go down, because
Yeah.
you really want them to go down it.
Yeah, because what I've done in the past is kind of any little outcroppings of rock that they tend to go around to get to other places, I stick some traps down there. Like at any of these little, for want of a better term, peninsulas of rock. So that I just get a few bits of damage along the way. Slow people down. Might do that. I'll do. How's our food supply looking? It's still holding.
Mm-hmm.
Is that because you keep going off and hunting?
Nah, not particularly. I think it's sort of just about all right. We're getting meat here and there, like we went and grabbed that buffalo corpse, which
Yep.
always helps. We're heading into winter, though, so there are some predators around. I noticed wasted looking at a cougar at the moment.
Yeah, how many we got on?
Feeling a little uncomfortable as he mops up all this buffalo blood.
Yeah, and we got a grizzly on the map too. Yay, people are wearing dusters now. We're starting to look kind of very Western.
It fits. Especially with
Except
the...
for me in a steel helmet and flak armor.
And shield belt. Yeah, you're looking decidedly steampunk World War One.
Microelectronics.
Oh, no, we needed the TVs, remember?
Oh, right. Almost forgot.
You forgot about TVs?
I mean, maybe I was getting excited about gun autocannon turrets.
Why have we created a corpse stockpile zone in the middle of the base?
Oh. Okay, because I wanted people to dump the fresh animal corpses here instead of in this pile over here, but now everybody's bringing bones over.
Yeah, let's get rid of that.
No, it's fine. Just don't allow rotten. Just allow fresh. That's fine.
I was actually intending on leaving that area open to the air, Capac. So
That's
that
fine.
we can
I
put
fixed it.
Yeah.
They'll bring fresh animal corpses here, and rotten ones will go to the dumping stockpile out in the wilderness. That way I don't have to go across half the map to butcher them.
Out near the grizzly.
Yeah, that too.
Uh,
Not too bad. We just need to start being conscious that we're going to start. We've lost our like best version of low expectations, and it's going to continue to get worse.
yeah. Don't know why all our cooking was set back to single meals. I just fixed it so we got ×4s, but they were all set back to ×1s.
Did the table get moved at some point?
Maybe. Because I definitely remember us doing that last time, because we talked through all the meals and stuff. About what we thought was best and things like that. Their stay was okay. That's the first one's not happy.
Yeah, it's because it's cold in there. I've already got a heater down.
Ah. Granny Spacebar's throwing a party.
Ah, yes. Spacebar does throw the best parties.
She arrived last too. Fashionably. Oh, Catpac's leaving the party.
What?
Apparently he wants
Got
to break
work
down
to
a
be
steel
doing.
wall.
Now he's going back to the party.
And Moldark never joined the party.
He's not that sort of guy.
Well, as long as Tex is here so he doesn't burn anything else down.
Yeah, that's basically it. This is a party to chill Tex out, is what it is.
I forced Moldark to attend the party.
Directed energy subtly shamed Moldark's way of walking.
You walk funny with that funny leg. I like that we apparently Capac's done. We got a little prison yard where they can go and play horseshoes.
Yep. Get their exercise.
Wow. That's appropriately grim. I like it.
What?
The prison.
Yeah. It's like a good place to be.
We'll have to capture some guests if we don't find anyone else to capture.
You're under arrest. What for?
Well, we've got this
You-
prison and we're
you-
not using it properly, so...
You gave our hotel room a poor Yelp review. Oh,
Horse has brought a
speaking of
friend this time.
visitors,
Well, this is going weirdly well.
Almost said the Q word.
Wah.
You could feel it coming. You calm it down there.
This is a quirky colony. Trying to think of other keywords I could use.
Quaint.
Yeah.
Quivering.
Quiescent. Gee, we chew through the iron. I mean the steel.
Yep.
Feel. Yeah. Getting pretty far to travel for steel now.
I've ordered up some mining to be done around the joint.
Yeah, as you're saying, there's plenty left. It's just more travel. Take a while.
Yeah. We haven't gotten any quests in a while either.
No, true enough.
Is something potentially odd happening because of the other colony that's got 0 wealth?
Maybe, yeah.
We can get rid of it. Abandon this area.
Yeah, then we can never settle it again, though.
Hmm.
I mean, that's not too huge a problem. It's just I'm having a quick look at the map to see if there's anything we might want to go back there, get, and then return, like the plasteel.
Oh, yeah.
Do we want to do another journey? Because there's a couple of deposits of plasteel too. What do you reckon, Wasted?
That sounds committal.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I was going for. I don't know. Go for plastil if you want. Oh, there's another one that we don't really have any use for it yet, but
We should have.
Well, I was
pretty
just
soon,
thinking
though.
of getting the remaining components that I can see, getting the plasteel, and then coming back, and then abandoning this colony.
yeah, why not?
Unless we wanted to do something else with it.
No, it looks like we need to get rid of that colony if it's going to be slightly odd.
Yeah,
We
I have no
probably
idea
should
if it's
anyway
the
because
cause,
it is
though.
slightly odd.
Actually, maybe not travel in winter.
Pretty wimpy as winter goes.
It is. It is. Should I dig the uranium up? Not really worth it at this stage. Maybe the jade, though.
Yeah, we could use jade for statues. The uranium's a bit like,
Yeah.
what are we going to do with it?
It's just going to sit there being wealth for us for ages, isn't it? Could make statues out of it. Everyone loves a uranium statue in their bedroom. I'm surprised Capac didn't try and make me bring back urns when I went here last time.
He seems to have lost some of the obsession with urns.
Yeah.
Oh, well, we ran out of them on this map.
for us and all deactivated. Oh,
Oh, more visitors.
yeah, slightly problematic. We don't have beds.
We got prison cells.
I'm not sure that's a great plan.
No. Not enough guest beds times 3. What do we do about that?
That's it. They haven't claimed them yet. It'll only be times 1.
Oh, no.
Well, Glasses is shacking up with Miguel.
It is Miguel's birthday today, so apparently.
Surprise! Happy birthday!
Oh, that's
Helped by the
something.
fact that they're not even from the same colony. Just gonna wake up and have a fist fight.
Oh, dear. I might have to wrap up here, guys.
Yeah, I'm getting pretty hungry.
All good with me. That's down to you, folks.
Yeah.
We've made some good progress.
Wasted, are you going to keep streaming something?
Almost certainly.
Cool. Yeah, we've made quite a bit of progress. Haven't gained any new people, but we have grown the colony substantially. And we've gotten legs for everybody, most importantly.
Well, sort of. Onyx is still a bit rubbish, but
It's
better
not
than nothing.
too bad.
It's 85% as opposed to
Yeah.
full.
What the?
Is that our first desync?
I just said creating a join point.
Yeah.
Whatever
One
that
of the
means.
wasteds has desynced.
Oh. Okay. Fair enough.
Yeah. Oh, that is a good time for us to wrap up then, isn't it?
I guess so. Kind of decided for it.
Alrighty then.
Oh, man. Caps lock was on. Yeah. Well, I'll be back with something possibly tomorrow, although I might do some recording tomorrow instead. If not, I'll be back on Thursday. Capac, you'll be back on Thursday as well, won't you?
Yep.
And Wasted's going to continue now. So, Capac and I will both raid him.
Yeah.
This is all that and plenty more to come, and go have some fun with Wasted.
Catch you next time, everybody.
Cheers, guys. That was fun.
Bye.
How do I do a raid?
You do them more than I do. You should know.